We got a new message. Oh. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Lost Mine of Phandelver, Episode 6. We're down our fighter tonight. She is feeling ill, and our necromancer is nowhere to be found right now. Don't know where the hell he is. Maybe he's... Hopefully he's here within half an hour. If not, well, maybe a shorter session. So, how is everyone doing?
I'm doing good.
Yeah,
I
pretty
finished
good.
up some metal artwork projects at work today because we were so slow, so not too.
Alright. So, who would like to give us a recap of what happened last time? Shit, I just hit the wrong fucking button. No. Fuck. I just exited a freaking roll 20 on accident. I hit one of my...
Fred, you want to give the summary?
Recap?
Yeah.
While we were in the bandits' secret base, we managed to capture one of the bandits and convince him to lure away some bugbears, which would probably be a problem in the future. And it worked out. We went to try and corner the mage, and he almost escaped, except our rogue managed to pretty much almost kill him. And then we tied him up, we interrogated him for a bit, and Sildar, Knight, you guys have met before, took him away, along with every other bandit that was remaining. Later, after doing our own thing, we found out that that wasn't actually Sildar. And he managed to take everyone away, and we don't know where they are.
Yeah, that's just about the gist of it, isn't it?
And
Yeah.
the goblin girl was saved, came back with us. We got our money from the Halia.
Yes.
And now Sphere and the goblin girl may be hitting it off a little bit. We shall see. And Ben's armor has been worked.
It is currently being worked on, and as you all wake up, a couple of them, a couple are in the manor. I believe Corin and Red and Gregory are there.
That was just Gregory
Or
for the most
was-
part.
I thought Gregory was with someone. Maybe it was Red.
Yeah, it was me. Yeah, it was me.
Okay.
What did you guys do last night in this place?
In the manor? I mean, yeah. I think what he was doing is that he was setting up his own place to sleep, and I was just clearing up the bodies and dumping them into the pit where the bridges were. And then I think everyone took a long rest, so I went to go to sleep in the place where we captured that bandit, and he went to sleep in Glass staff room.
Of course, he'd go to sleep in the researcher's room.
With the dog, by the way.
All right, so where'd Corin? You slept in the inn again?
Yeah.
Yeah, not really much happened there, but morning arises and you all stir awake. Mila, your armor, Ben's armor, has been completed, and you can pick that up at your leisure.
I think I'm first going to knock on Corin's door because I believe Ben may be with him in his instrument again, because I woke up and I could not find.
I get up, answer the door.
I just look around his room and I sign rats over and over again.
I just checked my instrument.
Inside, you see a very groggy Ben trying to roll over to block his eyes from the.
I just sigh and just put it on my back and just move on.
Mila is not gonna even wait for an invitation. She's just gonna go in your room and start like looking through all your stuff, trying to find.
Trying to find what?
To find Ben, her rat.
Oh, I thought Ben was in the thing.
She doesn't know that. She woke up and she can't find him.
Well, that's where he usually sleeps, isn't it?
No, she keeps him, but last night he snuck out.
I just tell her he's right here.
I tried to rip the guitar off of his shoulder to get my rats back.
Jesus, calm yourself. Get him for you. Just go ahead and start getting rid of the string, so you just go ahead and just easily grab him.
Ben is gonna bite your hand in retaliation.
Well, that's kind of mean.
I take a point of damage on that or something?
No.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take him back and kind of like give him a pat, like a pop on the head with a finger, and then hand Corin a napkin for.
Great.
I give a sheepish look, rubbing the back of my head, and gives back the guitar a little bit, feeling kind of.
Yeah. Alright.
And I walk away.
Going downstairs now.
All right.
Red was with Gregory in the mansion. Is he also back at the inn?
Red, you heading back to the inn this morning?
Yeah. I'd probably check on Gregory, but he probably would be still sleeping, and then I would just go to the inn. I'd leave him a note though, telling him.
All right. So you see Red pop into the inn. Summer seems to be sleeping in a little bit tonight, but you do. What's your all passive perceptions?
10.
Nine.
All right, Corin, you hear some of the other patrons whispering and murmuring about the supposed fall of the Red Brands. How the Red Brands seem to have disappeared overnight.
I'd like to get up and listen more to that conversation. See who's actually talking about it.
There's a couple of random people.
Okay. I'll go up to them.
Go ahead.
I have to ask them, you just don't say the Red Barons are gone overnight?
Well, yeah, it's the strangest thing. It's a great thing, of course, but They just disappeared, it seems. No one's been harassed this morning, which is just odd. Usually, it's first thing in the morning you get harassed by one of these assholes.
What a bunch of assholes. That they're all gone. The manor, the sleeping giant.
Yeah, it seems it just disappeared. It's crazy and awesome at the same time.
I think we should go and praise Jesus, well, the gods for this.
Can I go ahead and order like a round of drinks for me and the two guys?
Sure. That's like 3 copper.
And how much is it for a good breakfast as well?
I mean, for a decent breakfast, it's only like a couple copper, so with the drinks and the food, it's like 5 copper.
Okay, I'll go ahead and get breakfast on me for me and the guys.
Alright, for the other guys, for everyone, it'll be like, for those 2 guys, it'll be, I'm basically saying like 2 copper for food, 1 for a drink.
So 9 in total for 3 people?
Yes.
Alright, enjoy guys.
Thank you.
So,
what's the plan now? Do you guys guys have any jobs left or something that I can help you with?
Neva's gonna nod and take out that wanted poster from her pouch to show about the orcs. And Ben is gonna walk over to try to drink some of the ale out of Corin's.
I have to use my animal handling to tell him no.
You could always take it away from him.
I know. But he'll just keep trying if I don't. Yeah, I just take it away from him.
Ben will give you the saddest eyes, slowly sinking back and try to get to my beer.
Well, unfortunately, he only rolled a 2 for his charisma, so it doesn't work very well.
How cute can a rat get? Come on now. Ben's gonna try to drink from mine. I'm gonna give him a little taste, but then put him back in my pouch as people are starting to stare at the rat on him.
Sahar just finally emerge and join you all, but she is being a little quiet today.
I just waved to her.
She nods.
I'm gonna go ahead and give her some bread from my plate, so that's kind of like a light breakfast for.
Now, since I don't know all the ins and outs of her character, I'm not really gonna like role play for her.
Fair enough.
Okay.
So to answer your question, Red, you still have the orcs, and there's also a little something over there with the banshee.
I'll quickly pull out the ornate comb as well that we're supposed to try to exchange with that.
Hmm. We're supposed to exchange comb.
Well, according to the nun of the town, she said basically if we just give her the comb, she'll basically give us the information that we need, and well, we just gone our way.
What information are we looking for?
I believe we're looking for like a powerful spell that the spirit in question knows of.
I'm gonna get up to check on the goblin girl and spear because it just dawned on me I haven't seen them all more.
Oh. As, I'm sorry, what did you say last?
I said I'm gonna go look for the goblin girl and spear because I haven't seen them all day.
What?
Oh. Well, as you exit the inn, you see a Gregory who has made his way out of the manor.
I just
Yeah.
wave to him.
You gotta do the hello, man. Come on, you're here late. You gotta do the hello.
Don't we normally start at 5:30? Have I asked this before?
Yes, you have asked this
Yes. I literally
I
said
am
this.
so sorry.
before.
I'm so sorry. My schedule has been jam-packed all week. I've been messing up times.
Oh, alright, that's fine, man.
You're cool.
Yeah, we had like 3 people quit on us at work this week, and I've been filling in shifts.
Shit, man.
Jesus.
Yeah. Promise I won't let this happen again. I'm gonna write it down right here. 5
You're
o'clock.
supposed to get some zombies to help you out, man. If they quit, get some zombies up.
Oh,
You're the next.
I'll do it now. Did I miss anything?
No, not really.
Okay, good. Okay. Good.
So what's Spear and the Goblin Girl doing?
You can't find him. So, who knows where they are?
I'm gonna go back to the woodworker's house to see how the mother and child's doing, to see if they're still.
So I'd like to ask Brad a question.
Okay.
Did you happen to see any blood on the ground where we held the glass spear at?
Where we what?
Do you see any blood on the ground where we tackle glass staff at?
That stuff? Well, yeah, he was really hurt, but I'm not sure if the blood would keep dropping though, since his allies took him. It could be possible that they healed him too.
Well, maybe I was thinking maybe the dog could find him.
Oh, yeah, that's true. We could always try.
Did the dog follow Gregory?
Yeah, I think the dog actually laid with Gregory in the manor.
It did. It slept at the foot of my bed.
Just someone's fucking dog that you basically kidnapped, almost.
I'm fine with it. Gregory sees ownership as a little temporary thing.
But no, the dog did not get a scent from anything. It's almost like the trail has gone cold for the time being. Perhaps whoever this person is that impersonated Sildar has some a few tricks up their sleeve.
Alright, fair enough.
And the wife and daughter?
The wife and children seem to be doing fine. You know, of course, a little shaken, but they are definitely relieved to be out of their out of chains, out of a jail cell, starved.
Can I write a note to the wife asking why they would want to leave the husband away? Trying to be as cautious with my words as possible. The kids around.
You mean kill him?
Yeah, I said it right. Why would they want to kill your husband in front of the king?
Because he resisted them.
What did they want? I write in common.
Let me find that out. Sorry, I'm still disorganized.
Did I accidentally stumble upon something?
Not really, but I can at least give you the answer that you're looking for. Probably. they were leering at me.
Excuse?
She's basically saying they were eyeing her and like as a prize or a piece of meat, pretty much. And her husband did not take too kindly to that. And then he was murdered by them. And then they were kidnapped.
I'm gonna nod my head in understanding. And I guess after make sure they're okay, I'll start heading to the smithy, wondering if everything is done.
Alright. You head over to the smithy. Smith, or whatever the hell his name is. I don't think I made a name for him. We just call him Smith. Oh, I get back. Right, I did make a thing for him. It's not really gonna make protection, per se, but I guess you just want him to look good?
I'll look a little disappointed, but I'll give Ben out my bag as he scurries over to inspect the,
He sniffs at it inquisitively. Doesn't quite know what to make of it.
Does it fit?
Do you try to put it on him?
Yeah, I'll try to put it on him, telling him to stay still.
Roll an animal handling.
What? He's my buddy!
I know, just for funsies. Yeah, you actually don't have much trouble getting it on him. And if he were rolled low, he would have been, you know. Ever tried putting a collar on a dog that doesn't want a collar?
Try giving a cat a bath.
Yeah, pretty much. Essentially, it's kind of like that. So, but you have no issue getting this silly little leather armor for your rat on Ben.
It's not silly if it helps protect him. And I'm just gonna scoop him back up and put him on my shoulder as he's gonna stand.
Well, that is the most, I can't even think of a word for this to describe it. I can't think of a word to describe this. The rat in the leather armor. It's just, it's kind of cute.
He has a token, you know, he can actually show them what he looks like.
Like I said, I forgot to do that. So what would you like to do?
I guess go back to the inn to see what the guys are doing.
Alright. What are y'all doing in the inn?
I'm buying some food since we're gonna be traveling. Probably best that we have some food or water with us, just in case.
Alright.
Hmm.
I'm still at the underground place, right? The mansion.
I think by now you've made your way back.
Oh well, I would have spent the day there if no one came and got him.
You were left a note by Red.
What did the note say?
Oh, it said something along the lines. I'm going to go. It says red at the very top. I'm going to go to the Stonehill Inn. Whenever you wake up, just meet us there so we can plan what we're gonna do next.
I'm going to write a note to Moxie and give it to Moxie to send to them to meet at the mansion because I'm doing stuff at the mansion today.
Of course you are.
Dearest friends, I have quite an amount of business to do at the mansion today. If you would, please rearrange today's meeting place at the mansion. Sincerely, Gregory Hollow.
Okay.
And what Gregory plans to do today? He's going to take one of those bodies that we threw in the pit and bring them into my magic laboratory as he attempts to animate it.
Wait, I'm sorry, I got totally blacked out there for a second mentally. What are we trying to reanimate?
Apparently Gregory is.
Well, one of the red brand bodies.
That wasn't in the letter, was it?
No, that part wasn't. Just the rearranging of the meeting place.
It's gonna be a long shot. Is there a way I can see if Ben can do like a few tricks at the end trying to score some?
Okay, roll a performance check for Ben.
Do I just use my stats for that? Because I have no idea how to roll performance for something
Roll
else.
it. Just roll a straight d20. She's having a little bit of trouble with her new armor. And yeah, just having some trouble moving with the new armor and everything.
I guess I'm just gonna scoop Ben back up and then. Do I see Moxie yet, or do I have time to like go to orchard pick some apples?
The giant rat is very disturbing.
Ben is upset that the performance did not go well.
She's getting bigger.
Oh, look, he has a
Apparently.
little pouch too. Ben has a pouch as well for their coins.
The tiny itty bitty like crumbs, pretty much.
Yeah, he keeps his coins in his normal pouch in my side pocket.
I want to get up and start heading off to the sleeping giant.
And I guess I'm heading to the orchard to pick some apples with Ben, who's now discouraged.
I'll go with Corin just in case, because they said that they left, but I mean they could still be there, getting their stuff, so they can go. So I'm not sure. So I'm just gonna go with Corin.
All right, Corin, you said you're heading to the manor.
The sleeping giant.
Okay. All right, you arrive there and it seems deserted.
Is there like nothing inside the building? Is it just completely?
It looks abandoned.
I want to go in with like no caution at all.
Okay.
I want to look around and see if there's like anything left behind or anything just sitting here. What was this place and everything?
I'll help him.
Remind me after they're done with Sleeping Giants, I want to go back to the Town Master's Hall to see if that guy's.
You want to see if the what guy?
The person because he obviously was scared of them for some reason, and I want to know why he was scared of them. Maybe he'll talk now that.
All right, so we got. Okay. We went. I'm gonna go back to Gregory since his is he said first. So, Gregory, this is going to be a very hard check, but I'm going to give you a chance.
Does it help with the fact that I'm also going to be taking some of the bones from the coffins and grinding them into whatever magics I'm going to be using?
Well, we shall see.
Okay, yeah. Tell me what to roll. I can do this.
Roll an Arcana check with disadvantage.
Okay. Nat 1.
No, you were trying, but you don't seem to have the grasp how exactly it's supposed to work yet. Unfortunately, and the corpse and the whatever other stuff you use is sort of morphed into this just blob of meat. Disgusting.
It's Edward's mother.
Gregory will keep a sample.
Okay. Failed corpse meat.
Failed corpse meat. Got it. Still not a necromancer, technically, but I'm getting there.
Alright, you go, and we'll switch back to Mila, who is at the Town Master's Hall.
Was there anything at the Sleeping Giant though with Red and
No, it was abandoned. Did they want to search around?
Yes.
I'm
Nope.
sorry. Got a couple things in my head. I was trying to make that token. Alright, roll an investigation check. Okay. You notice that like the door's kind of almost pulled off its hinges and the like windows are kind of shattered, but that almost seems normal for this due to who was here. You walk through, you don't really find a whole lot. You find like 2 bottles of really cheap wine, like the really cheap shit. But you do find 5 copper pieces just strewn about the place as you look through the inn, the tavern.
I'm gonna give Red 3. I'll just keep the other 2.
Okay. Red, take 3 silver pieces. Corn takes 2.
I thought it was copper.
I meant to say silver.
Okay.
Yeah, I had a feeling I said copper on accident and meant silver.
This place is just clean.
Not clean, but really dirty, but there really isn't much of a presence, so to speak.
Well, I meant like there's like nothing here. Like they just took everything and just gone.
Or there wasn't anything here to begin with. They just hung out here. For cheap liquor. Who knows, you never came. I don't think.
We didn't.
Alright, oh yeah.
Like-
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say. So the rumors are true. Like yes, that maybe they regrouped somewhere else. They could end up coming back. We don't know.
But why and now?
Why? What? Why would they would come back?
Well, why they get out so quickly, like right now?
Maybe because we found their base.
because we found their base that they completely just left.
Well, I mean, we don't know their original plan. This could just be like a small piece.
What are they up to?
Yeah, we need to find that out.
All right, now we will go to Mila, who is at the Town Master's Hall.
I'm gonna take a moment to make sure my dagger is within hand grasp of me, like loose from a sheath, so it's easy to take out. And I'm gonna go in cautiously, seeing if the guy's.
He's there.
I'm gonna start walking up to him as I'm writing down Red Brand's gone. What do you...
Can you repeat that?
I said I'm gonna walk up to him writing down Red Brand's gone. What do you...
I cut off after what do you?
What do you know?
She said, "What do you know?"
I got that part that time. What do you mean? I don't know anything. If they're gone, that's fantastic, but they just scared. I was afraid of them, all right?
You said skilled fighters, good guys. Why scared?
Look, they murdered. Let me get the guy's name. They murdered Theodrendor for something extremely small. I keep my mouth shut, I stay alive.
Only happened recently. Not before we got here. What's... Because if I'm not mistaken, he got murdered while we were at Stonehill Inn, because they started talking about it. So obviously he was scared before he got...
No, this had happened a couple weeks ago. That was over a week ago. That was 10 days before you got here.
What did they threaten you with?
Numbers? I'm just... Look at me! Do I look like a fighter? This guy does not look like a fighter. He's fat. And I don't know whatever other else I said about him.
Mila's going to grab him by the collar and just slam the dagger into his table, staring him hard in the eyes, before using the knife and writing down what else, just carving it into the...
Roll an intimidation check. What do you mean, what else? I've told you what I know. You are more than welcome to incite him.
Please, may I?
Go ahead. He seems legit.
I need Gregory! Ugh. I'm just gonna like, bare my teeth a little bit, let go of his shirt, and I'm gonna... Can I detail look around the room to see if I see anything that looks out of the order?
You take a look around, you don't really see anything odd.
Do I see any papers on his desk?
Nothing that would be incriminating. Just
Then
normal
yeah.
Town Master stuff.
May I show him that paper we found?
The one to, from, the spider?
Yeah, the curious letter.
Sure.
Any reaction?
No. More confusion than anything, because He really does not know anything.
I'm just gonna yank my dagger out of the table and storm out. Not very happy.
Can I just say, it means so much to me that you think Gregory is the most intimidating person you know.
You have better rolls than me. I guess I'm gonna start heading to the manor now. Still fuming a little bit.
Okay. You see a familiar crow. Crow. Flying into the inn.
Oh, she's going to the manor. The crow is going to the inn.
Well, she's still passing by that area.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying like, sorry.
Would I recognize that that's Moxie flying overhead or no?
I think you'd recognize Moxie.
Moxie has a very distinct yellow tint to her, so.
Would I see the notes on her foot?
With your passive perception, I'd say no.
Okay, then just keep walking.
Alright.
Do I see Red and Corn walking out of Sleeping Giants as I'm walking out?
Yeah, I'd say yeah.
I'll sign to Corn saying, Mayor knows nothing, complete idiot.
Yeah, and this place is completely clean. There's nothing here.
Shaking my head, I'll sign to Red asking, does he have any idea?
Find them.
I would like to say
Well-
that Corn and Red can't really understand your signing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought Corn could. We decide on the first one because his intelligence was high enough.
I don't know, it might have been for that specific thing.
There's a difference between knowing a language and deciphering what someone's saying.
Okay, then I'm just going to, like, mark on my skin, Mayor idiots, nothing. Y'all. Ben is going to jump out too and drop a pose showing off his armor to the guy.
Wow.
Ben smiles as much as a rat can, flexing his muscles, just trying to be funny.
As this is happening, Corn, you notice Sahar coming up from the inn with a crow leading her. And have you ever seen Soul Calibur?
Yeah.
You know Excalibur face?
Yes.
She has Excalibur face.
Do you mean Soul Eater?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, Soul Eater. Thank you.
Okay, that makes much more sense.
Yeah,
I
she
was about
has.
to
She,
say,
sorry, she has Excalibur face right now, which is, if you know it, you know what it means. But just look up Excalibur face, and you'll see it.
What is it? I'll sign to her, because she did know sign language, correct?
She understood what you said, but well, if it's anything, it's she'll show you the note, and of course, it has to do with Gregory, and you know how she feels about Gregory.
If Gregory was there, he'd be very hurtful.
But he's not.
He is not.
Mila's just gonna sigh, and does she see the, does she have the note on her hand, or is it just the crow?
mean, she handed you the note that Gregory had written.
I will facepalm and just pass a note to Red.
I'll take it. What does it say?
Oh, it was something along the lines of, "Dearest of friends, and if it is not too much trouble, I'd like to relocate today's meeting to blah, 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 blah. Your dearest friend, Gregory Harlow."
Oh.
Hence, Excalibur face.
I guess Gregory woke up. I wonder what he's doing. He didn't actually say. I'll just hand the note to Corn.
I'm assuming people are reading this out loud.
Nope. At least I did.
Hang on, let me change that for a second. There, now it'll say Ben when you click those. Instead of rat. Dexterity is the only thing he's good at, pretty much.
Reminds.
I just gloss over the note and then just ball it up and toss it.
Yeah, that's about right. So do you head back to the manor to find out what the hell Gregory is doing?
Yeah.
Might as well.
Ben is going to scurry ahead, pointing forward, just trying to lead the way, but not too far ahead.
Alright. Obviously it doesn't take too long to get there. I mean, you're pretty close, and this is a small town.
I have a question.
Yes.
Did we ever do a history on Sahar's sword?
You did not attempt it, no.
Can I roll a history on it?
You may. Unfortunately, you don't really know much about this.
That's the sword she found
Okay.
in the manor, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one.
I'm not proficient in it, but I do have a +2 in it. Would that be something I would be doing, or would that be just something I wouldn't care about? Just
was it something you'd care about?
probably, because she doesn't trust most things, or she wants to steal them for money. So probably.
No, you can go ahead. You don't know much. You know that you heard of a potential a great knight of some kind that may have been named Tresendar, but you're not sure. You're not 100% sure.
Is it valuable?
Potentially.
Mila will keep this in mind.
I will not allow stealing from party members, by the way.
Just something to keep in mind. That's all.
Okay.
Mila's just gonna open the door, not even bother knocking. She's just gonna go in.
To what room?
Can I have Ben sniff out Gregory to find him faster?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's gonna be that difficult to find Gregory.
There's a very distinct smell.
There you go. I just follow the grossest smell I can find.
Amongst the pile of bodies in the hole.
Oh, this smells much worse.
After gagging, she's gonna take a rag out of her bag and quickly cover her mouth, and still try to find where it's coming.
So you slept here last night, Ben? I'm sorry, Red.
Well, I slept in the room where we captured that one guy that helped us get rid of the bugbears.
Hmm.
I mean, that was the farthest room from the pit that smelled like dead bodies.
Ah, fair enough.
I'm going to write on a piece of paper and hand it to Red, and it's gonna say, "What did Gregory eat last night?"
I have no clue. It smells worse than the dead bodies. He was with a dog for a bit. I hope nothing happened to it.
Oh no.
Mila's eyes just gonna go huge as she's gonna start running now, hearing Red talk about the dog was here.
Can I try a whistle for the dog?
Oh, you can try. Animal handling. That's pretty good. You almost summon a dog. No, he starts. He bursts. It runs out of whatever room he may have been in, and comes to you.
Well, you safe. Probably where's Gregory is over there. I'm gonna go ahead and just
Frank.
into the dog.
Frank, where'd you go?
Mila's gonna look less terrified and panicked now seeing the dog, and more.
Gregory's gonna come out of the room the door that opened up. Did you guys see where Frank went?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take him back home. If that's alright with everyone else.
Mission accomplished.
I just stare at Gregory.
I'm going to stand between Corin and Gregory just to make sure the dog stays with Corin.
Gregory will fight that.
Is there a collar on this dog?
Mila will pull out her dagger and point it right at Gregory.
No, no need to get so feisty. Corin's animal handling is high enough to where he could tell the dog to go home, and it would go home.
Oh, good.
Seeing the dog leave, I'll put the dagger back, knowing that Gregory couldn't capture the dog again.
Oh, I always wanted a pet.
I thought you had your raven.
He's not a pet. Well, she's not a pet. She's a friend.
Oh.
Yeah, she
That's
talks
cool.
to me. She's a spirit from another. She's a spirit from another realm.
I thought you said she was a demon.
Demon.
Yeah, she is a demon. She's a demon spirit.
I just face palm.
Here she's a spirit. Home she's a demon.
Would I recollect that those guys were doing a poker game in that room to see if there's any money left in that room?
I don't think you saw into that room.
She didn't.
I didn't.
So that may or may not actually exist anymore.
Would Red know since he has been taking around bodies?
Red would have actually gone into the room to pick up that red brand body.
Oddly enough, there is no coin in there.
Yep. I did not find anything extra while I was here. I just found the bodies and got rid of them. Well, I put them in the pit.
I'm going back into my lab now.
You have work to do, you know.
Oh, was there something you needed from me?
I thought you wanted to check out those rumors about that necromancer.
Yes, is that our next stop?
Might as well be. I'm like, it's on the way to deal with the orcs.
Oh, excellent. I'll gather my things.
Does anyone enter the room that he was in?
I'm not going over there.
Is that where the smell is coming from?
Does anyone enter his room?
Is that where the smell is coming from?
It might be.
Okay, yeah, definitely not.
Mila is too gagged by that smell to even attempt to go in there.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing you didn't, otherwise you have to roll a con save. I'm
not
thinking
gonna
about giving it
lie.
to you now, but...
I'm not gonna lie, I thought when you said as soon as we entered the building, I was like, yep, we're gonna have to do a constitution save right now. It's all Gregory's fault.
It wasn't that grandiose, what he did. The banner is pretty big.
Speaking of which, did we ever determine if any part of the, oh, guys, not the Neuroquai. That creature. Is any part of that creature worth...
I still have
Yes.
to die.
Besides the eye, was there anything else, like, expensive on him? Like, body
You-
parts?
You asked.
Mila has never mind.
I think the only thing it really determined was maybe the eye could be useful to an alchemist or something. But that's about it.
Well, I have different plans for it.
While like Gregory is getting his things, can I like tell Mila in Elvish, burn those corpses?
Do I hear this at all?
Do you speak Elvish?
I do speak Elvish.
What's your passive perception?
11.
Corin, roll a stealth check. You do not hear it.
I'm going to nod and give Ben a little match and just point to the bodies and let him run off to set the bodies up.
Okay.
Discreetly, of course, so that no one sees what I'm doing.
Well, the thing about that is, he lights a match and really their clothes catch fire a little bit and then smolder. It's really, and not enough to catch them aflame.
I'll scoop Ben up, who's out of breath from running, and I'll put him in his pouch, and I'll just light up a torch and just start walking, not even caring anymore. Just setting each of the bodies on fire, maybe even the curtains. Just burn the whole.
Would I have come out of the room by now?
You can probably smell burning.
What's that horrible smell?
I don't know. It's coming from your room.
That's a horrible smell.
Yes, I don't like the smell of burning. Eh,
Oh, that's.
my supplies! Oh, someone help me put them out. I'm
Can
going
I-
to attempt to smother the fire with a blanket, or, well, with some clothing.
Can I throw a dagger at him, trying to pin him to something by his clothing?
That's a little too close to PvP.
I'm just gonna go over there and just grab him by the coat, like his oh god, the collar, and just drag him along.
No! Were there any survivors?
What does it matter? You're just gonna get more bodies anyway.
Yes, so it makes me very much question why you're doing this. Because now I'm gonna have to carry bodies home with us instead of having supplies here.
I'm just gonna kick the bodies in the ravine now.
Okay.
By the way, you may not need to worry about this. I don't think what's in that room is alive.
My eye's going to twitch. And I'm going to look at him for further information.
Don't worry, I kept a sample. Well, but we can head out now.
Mila's gonna look at her torch and then look at that room, debating if she should torch that entire room just.
Just to be safe.
That would take time.
That's not.
That's my lab. You're definitely not going to get away with that with Gregory.
She's going to take the torch and, like, make the flame go away, but still kick Gregory in the shin of the proc.
No, you're definitely going to get kicked then.
Mila will fight you, Gregory.
Gregory will fight you, Mila.
And all of a
Jesus
sudden-
Christ. Calm
So-
down now, children.
It's like watching siblings fight.
Yeah.
Much love for Gregory, though. Much love for Gregory.
Thank you.
All
Let's
right.
go, kids.
Yeah. So what do you do? You have quests that you could do. Where shall you go?
I'll pull out the orc thing one more time to see if anyone wants to go hunt some orc.
I mean, it's better than dealing with the banshee.
Oh, the zombie thing's on the way there, isn't it?
Right.
Zombie thing's my vote. If anyone wants to just go straight towards the orcs, though, if I get outvoted, sure.
I mean, we're just gonna go right there right after the orc, so. Plus, we should probably get a long rest while we're there after we're done with them.
Ben is gonna go ahead and scurry up and just sit on Corrin's, like top of Corrin's head, nestled in. Ratatouille style.
Corn size.
Mina's going to start walking out the manor because no matter what, they're going to be leaving the manor, and the smell of burnt flesh is not pleasing.
Oh, definitely.
It's not pleasing to me either.
All right. So you leave.
Did we ever go to Elderly Farms, or what's that about?
No, we didn't.
Oh, we gotta come back here to, like, collect some quest rewards, so we can always do it another time.
I'm going right to the dirt and then point to Gregory signing worse people.
I assumed he was with you guys.
Mila's just gonna give him the look, and he knows what the look is.
Listen, Spear's a fully grown goblin who can make his own decisions.
Corn will ignore all of this conversation and just move along.
Mila will fall after Corn because Ben is on his head.
Gregory follows.
Alright, so you're heading to the farm or you're heading out of town?
I say orcs.
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 Alright.
Yeah, sounds fun.
Now, I don't have a group token yet, so I put in a temporary token. Looks like a bird.
Oh, what? It's red.
Right.
Just imagine that's your group.
I like
You can move up to, if you're going at a regular pace, you can move 5 hexes per day. At a slow pace, it's 4, I think. At a fast pace, it's 6. But at a fast pace, you have a higher chance of a random encounter.
we can go normal.
Normal sounds good.
And there was no horses in the town.
It's a relatively small town. It'd be kind of difficult to find one, like, available for rent.
If there was one, it'd probably be at the Aldrich farm, it would likely anything.
Alright, I guess we'll just go normal speed, and I'll just keep an eye out in case anything looks out of the ordinary.
You can all control the token. Who would like to move in the... Move up to 5 hexes. No.
What the heck? Alright, I think we should arrange who should be the mover.
I never know where we are, so someone else should.
Do we recall where the orcs were? Just so we know which way we're heading.
It's on the side, isn't it?
The Wyvern Tor is where the orcs are.
Oh, so we gotta go off the trail.
A little bit, yeah.
I'll control it then.
There is a little bit of a mountain range through here that you just can't see because I have it covered with the thing. But like right through here is a mountain range, and mountains also up here.
We'd probably follow the trail up for bits, just for map sake.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
so 5 a day, you said?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So, what do you do on your journey?
I'm probably practicing my music as we go through the journey.
I'll
Okay.
probably just be sharpening my daggers, making sure they're nice and sharp, and keeping some of my arrows.
Oh no, guys, we have to go back. I
Or
forgot to buy my great sword.
Oh yeah, you were gonna do that.
Oh, that's great.
It's
I'm not
fine.
coming
I
back.
don't need it. Out of character, I don't need it, but Gregory thinks he
Neil is
needs
just
it.
gonna sit down cross-legged, refusing to move.
Is anyone keeping? What's your marching order?
I guess I'd be front because I was like keeping an eye out for anything suspicious.
Gregory seconds.
Corn in the back.
Okay, then I'll be in front of Corn.
And Ben is gonna be sitting backwards on Corn to keep an eye on behind him.
And Moxie
Okay.
flies above.
Gregory and Mila make perception checks.
Perception. 4.
All right. As you are about 3/4 through your journey today, so it's getting kind of late. It's like 4 or 5 o'clock. Mila, you notice something along the trail. Trying to potentially set an ambush.
Mila will hold her fist up for a second, stopping, trying to signal everyone to stop.
Well, Gregory's wide-eyed right now. Oh, so he's gonna bump in behind you. Oh, what's wrong? Why do I ask you?
Finger to my lips, try and make sure he stays quiet for a moment.
Oh, right, you guys. Shh.
So I just see someone up ahead trying to start an ambush then.
Indeed, you do.
Do I see what it is, or how many there is, or do I even know what it?
Well, you see these. Shit, I lost all my freaking token things too. Or my character sheets that I had popped up.
I will hold up 4 fingers and tap my dagger, trying to show 4 aggressors up ahead, and then I'll do 2 left, 2 and right, just to show where they're at roughly, or what direction they're in.
What's the plan here? We're gonna try the diplomacies or, the other thing?
Well, give me a second. I need to set something up. Where the hell is the freaking... There it is.
I'll write in the ground. I think Gregory go first to talk, but have ranged and back just in case, and then I'll pull my bow and arrow.
I'd like Red to come with me.
Sure.
Hey, Red, do you trust me?
Kind of. You haven't led me wrong yet.
Milo
Okay,
will-
if a fight starts off, I'm going to do something to you, and then you charge and start killing them.
Okay.
Milo's gonna look to Corin, tossing him one of her crossbow bolts since he has a crossbow. I'm not.
I do not have a crossbow.
I thought you had a crossbow.
That is Sahar with that.
I put my arms, like, one of them behind Red's back, and I start, like, kind of shoving us forward.
I will. Can I hide, but be in range still to shoot with arrow in case this does not work out?
They do see you, so they'd be
Alright.
witnessing you trying to hide. There's not
Excuse-
really a whole lot of education around here.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Yes, I'm aware of your presence. I'd like to make a trade in exchange for a non-violent and like solution to our little path problem here.
I have to whisper to me like, you Red, think this is going to just work out.
I'm gonna shake my head no, still sighting my arrow just in case.
Gregory, make a persuasion check.
Okay. 11.
Why is the second one grayed out for you, Gregory? I was noticing that earlier.
Oh, hold on. I'm rolling with disadvantage.
It's still 11. It's still an 11 because
Yeah,
it's the first
still
one.
11. I didn't know I was rolling with disadvantage though this whole time. Sorry.
All right, so for this thing over here, Spitz and roll initiative.
I had my bow out already and ready and notched, so would I be able to get an attack of
No, there is no surprise round. They knew you were there. I'm sorry.
Had to try.
11. Well, my backup plan also isn't going to be into play because I'm like last.
I rolled a 12.16, but did not. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, I got it. All right, let's see what they roll. I'm gonna roll it in two groups. Oh, they rolled really fucking well. Other group, not so much.
Don't forget Sahar.
I'll take care of her in a little bit. And Sahar is last. Or not last, but she's before the just before that one hobgoblin troop.
I thought the green guys were at 4 for initiative.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry. She is last. They rolled a natural 3, but
And I take it the little target thing means they're archer.
that is correct. So the first one, the first blue archer will attempt to I gotta roll to see who he's gonna try to fight.
You can just say me because I was the one yelling.
It's either gonna be you or red, however, it's red.
All right.
Going to dive quickly into the guitar for safety.
Well, red, I assume a 20 hits you.
Yeah.
You take 8 damage, piercing damage, as this thing shoots an arrow, just gets an arrow Yeah. You get thwacked with an arrow. This one comes up and takes a defensive stance. He smacks his shield a couple times with his long sword. Red, it is your turn. What is Red doing?
I'm gonna run up to him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do this in succession. I'm gonna cast this. I'm gonna put it in GM because I don't know how to describe it. Or if they would be able to see it.
Okay. I think they'd be able to notice it.
Mm-hmm.
So, as Red's running up, you guys all see Red, and his skin and armor almost seems to have this ice build up onto it. Okay. You
Okay.
have cast that.
And then I'm gonna rage.
Okay, you rage.
And that's my turn.
Put that as rage. Mila, it is your turn.
Since I already have my bow and arrow out, I'm gonna try to take a quick shot at that blue archer. If that's okay with you.
Alright, go for it. It flies wide as it goes just right over his shoulder.
And then I will move. This is all flat terrain, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and just move over here. And that will end my turn.
Corn, it is your turn.
For this turn, Corn is going to advance closer, probably more closer to Gregory than anything, and cast Vicious Mockery on the guy.
Which one, the blue or the green? Okay. Go ahead and roll your Vicious Mockery. Oh, he succeeds. He does not take any damage. You do anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. Gregory, it is your turn.
Okay, Red, how tall are you?
5 feet.
5 feet? Well,
Yeah, but
welcome to the tall life. I'm going to cast my new spell, Enlarge, on you. You are now going to grow to 10 feet tall. You are now considered a large creature, so your token should take. Yep. And every weapon attack you make will do an additional 1d4 damage.
Does this increase his AC at all? No, that's just haste that does it, isn't it?
Yeah, that's just haste. I don't believe it does. I think there may be something about rolling with advantage. Hold on, I'm reading it one time through.
Strength checks and strength saving throws.
His movement speed is what, doubled?
I don't think it affects his movement speed.
It should. It definitely should.
If you want to throw that in there as a rule, you can. Oh, you also gain advantage on strength checks and strength save throws. Let's see here. And everything else is about reduced size.
Yeah, okay.
And then I'm going to move behind Corin.
All right.
And that is Gregory's turn. Now make with the murders, please. Guy who currently has 3 buffs right now.
Well, this hobgoblin's gonna. Let me make sure I got that right. Yes. It's going to flank you and attempt to hit you.
Okay.
With his long sword. That's a natural 2. So he misses. Because I don't think a 7 is going to hit you.
No.
They get a +5 for their attacks?
No,
Yeah,
but
perfect.
he was flanking.
Oh, okay.
But this archer, seeing a big ass target, you know, I think he's going to shoot at you too.
Okay.
Red, roll me a d4 real quick. You see this green hobgoblin attempt to fire at you. However, the arrow doesn't go to you. You see it fly past you and into the face of his friend.
Hooray for nat ones!
Yes. Let's see, Sahar can go to here, and what do you have, Sahar? With her light crossbow, she'll attempt to shoot the one that just hit his friend. And it pings off his armor. This hobgoblin shouts at something that you can't understand unless you know Goblin to his friend. And attempt to swing at you, Red.
Okay.
No. He rolled a 12. What's your AC? More than that, I think. Yeah, Jesus, he is just... They cannot hit this large-ass target for some reason.
That is weird.
Mila, this one is the blue archer is going to attempt to hit you. As the person who shot at him.
Bring it.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
What's now?
You don't want to know.
Just tell me.
Oh, it's not that bad. It's only 9 damage. He rolled a natural 20.
Maybe they can only see small things. That's why they can't hit him.
I know, it's weird. Red, it is your turn. You are
Okay,
big.
Yeah, I was gonna swing my maul at the guy above me.
Right, and he is no longer in that stance. Go ahead.
17.
You try to hit him and he just deflects it with his shield, which is pretty impressive considering how big you are.
Okay. I will move 1 step back, and that's it.
All right. Mila, it is your turn.
I am going to try to shoot the blue guy above red to try to defend him.
All right, go for it. That's a hit. You
And
get sneak.
since red is there, do I get sneak as well?
Yes. this thing just finds a weak spot in his armor and just goes straight through. And drops him like a sack of potatoes.
And then I'm going to... Do these guys have long, short bows, crossbows?
These two have pretty large bows.
Is there any way I can move back to get out of the one guy's range? Or how far back do I have to get out of his range?
Roll an intelligence check to see if you can. See if you know what the range on these is. These are longbows. You are within the. You cannot get out of the range in your.
I hate to do this, but I'm going to go ahead and move towards Gregory, using the tall red, hopefully to help obscure me or at least give me partial.
Okay.
Sorry, Red.
It's all good.
Corin, it is your turn.
Let me see here. Seeing as how there are two hobgoblins in the back with longbows, Corin is going to step behind Red. And Corin's going to say, "Sorry, Red. Everyone cover your ears."
You casting what I think you're Yep. Okay.
Aiming at those two in the back.
Okay, I have 2 dice. Blue dice for the blue one and red for the green one. Let's see how well they do. Blue guy fails. Green succeeds. So the guy, the blue guy, you see his head explode from the impact. And you see the other one take a huge hit from your attack.
And as my bonus action, I'm gonna give us a hard.
Okay. We'll make this inspiration. Your turn?
Yes.
Gregory.
Right. Well, Gregory's going to run 25 feet to Red right here. And using my newly acquired magic item so that I don't break my concentration using my own spells, I'm going to cast Mage Armor on him, at officially making him have 4 buffs right now.
On Red?
On Red.
What's his third buff? Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hate to ask, but Red, are you wearing armor right now?
No.
Good.
He's a, barbarian, remember?
Yeah, but what's his... If his dex mod is just +2, he's... You do not change his armor class.
I didn't. It makes the base 10 into a 13.
Yes, but he... Barbarians get it from dex and con.
Oh.
You sure you want to do that?
Okay, then. I did not know that about barbarians, and unfortunately, I'm gonna keep true to this action, because Gregory really didn't know that.
Okay. So Red has a mage armor on for some reason.
You feel my magic coursing through you a second time, as I move 5 feet away and kind of hide in the grass a little bit.
Do I notice him just trying to hide in the grass like that?
I'm not gonna get in the giant's way. Let the giant do what he does.
Okay. Well, this hobgoblin's gonna attempt to hit Red again because He's already in the thick of it.
Also, I'm assuming Gregory thinks Mage Armor completely worked right now.
Fuck me, he rolled a 14. No, he didn't roll a 14. That's never mind. He rolled a fucking 12. God damn it. This other one, just gonna start booking it. He's basically 40 feet off the map right now. But he will still attempt to do some damage while he's here. Again, at red. I mean, Corin's... Well, Corin is there, but... he might be able to do more damage to red. He hits! Hooray! So, as this hobgoblin shoots you, Red, his buddy actually helps move you in such a way that it gives his friend a more pristine shot. That's not much extra. You take a total of 10 piercing damage, halved to 5 because you're raging. So your spell fizzle is gone.
Yep.
Okay. Zahar will flank this gentleman with you. Drop her light crossbow and pull out her 2 swords. Because she is flanking, she does hit with that first one. Takes a nice chunk out of this thing. He snarls at her. These guys are dead. Red, it is your turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just swing at him.
Alright.
Nope.
No, unfortunately, his shield game is great. You say where you are?
Yes.
Mila, it is your turn.
I'm going to try to shoot the longbow green hobgoblin with my crossbow.
With your crossbow?
Yeah.
It's a light crossbow?
It's a hand crossbow?
He is out of range of your hand crossbow.
No, the one by red.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were hitting the... yeah, okay. If it's a hand crossbow, you need to move it. Let's see. You have disadvantage with the hand crossbow at that distance.
What's the range on that? 'Cause
It's 30 feet, and its max range is 120. After 30 feet, between 30 and 120 feet, it is disadvantage. That or it's 90 feet, I can't remember.
That's good to know, because I had still as 80 and 200 something. I think it was by the short bow.
That would be for a light crossbow.
Okay, well, I'll still roll an 8 and 6, but can I still move closer, though, anyway?
You can, I say you can have moved, if you would have known that, you probably would have moved closer.
Also keep my
Although, I am curious, where did you get a hand crossbow?
I took it off of one of the goblins we killed.
They didn't have hand crossbows.
I took it from somebody.
I don't think anybody you fought has had a hand. You've found ones with light crossbows and heavy crossbows.
Maybe it was a light crossbow? 'Cause I remember, I think I got one from the mansion. That's
Yeah,
what
didn't she get it from the armory?
Oh, right, that was, I'll double check, but, I think those are light crossbows, but, Corin, go ahead.
Right. I'm pretty sure you guys got this one taken care of. I'll take care of the archer in the back. So I'm gonna move forward a little bit.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast sleep.
He is 75 feet away from you. What's the radius on sleep?
I'm gonna check that right now. I think it's 90 feet away, which is why.
Well, I want to know what's I guess if you know the range and also what's the radius of
Range
the.
is 90 feet.
Oh, okay, then go ahead. He is well within range. Roll your yeah.
So he's running away?
Yeah, that one was running away.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, he's pretty far off the map. But he's asleep.
Good job, Corin.
He does his best. No, that's taken care of. I'm gonna go ahead and just give Red. Actually, I'll just give it to Gregory for that matter.
Alright.
Okay.
So I have a bardic inspiration then?
Correct.
Great. I'm gonna go down here and I'm gonna cast a Ray of Frost on him.
Go for it.
Damn.
You attempt to cast a Ray of Frost, but its spell fizzles in your hand, and you have to as you feel coldness on your hand. It doesn't hurt you, but the spell fizzles.
Oh. I'm going to take cover behind Red.
All right, well, this hobgoblin. Victory or death. A 4. Fuck.
He chose death.
Pretty
Everyone's
much,
bad.
yeah.
Everyone's bad at their jobs today. Us, them, me, especially.
Sahar, the hobgoblin blocks her first attack, but her second attack she finds a chink in his armor and just shoves it. Actually, better yet, she just shoves it, like, up to the bottom of his mouth and up through his head. He is dead. Effectively, combat is ended.
Can
Excellent.
Mina go ahead and dash to the sleeping guy to tie him up real fast, just in case he wakes?
Sure. Anyone helping her with this venture?
I might as well.
Gregory's gonna talk to Red about, so do you like being taller than everyone else?
I've never felt this. Is this how you feel all the time?
Yes!
This is awesome.
Oh my
Ooh,
goodness.
up! Gregory's gonna, like, throw both of his arms up in the air, like, ups! Ups!
I'll carry you.
Yeah! And then the spell fizzles out after 60 seconds.
Alright, so for all intents and purposes, they have the hobgoblin tied up. This guy has so many fucking things on him. Let me remove some.
Oh, so what are we going to do with our new, friend here?
With him tied up, I'm going to check the other bodies for loot and.
Hey, Corin.
Hmm?
Are we going to interrogate him?
don't think we're gonna need to interrogate.
Well, he's Are we looking for some goblins?
No.
All right, Mila. Among the corpse, you find among the corpses, you find something still, something kind of odd. It is a crudely drawn sketch of. Let's see. A crudely drawn sketch of you. That says, with a note that says 25 gold pieces for this one, and a symbol of a black spider drawn beneath it.
I will take it, put it in my pocket for now. Is there anything else that's less
You don't really find much, but they do have a little bit of coins. No, she doesn't find a second-hand crossbow.
Can anyone use their armor in our party, or
You find 6 gold pieces among them. Not a whole lot with them.
I'll give everyone, including Ben, a gold coin.
Okay.
And then I will take the drawing of me with a note and discreetly hand it to Corin, trying not to let the others see yet.
I take a look at it.
This is like one of the worst drawings you've ever seen.
Alright, hey Gregory, change of plans.
Oh? Yeah.
Interrogations is ongoing. We're not making friends though.
Okay, I was about to ask. I could make a friend, or I could use some magics. Actually, do you want me just to try to be scary or use magics? Because magics, I think, will help very much in this situation.
I'll take the drawing back from Corin and quickly tuck it in my pocket so no one else sees.
Alright, these guys all have chainmail armor.
Anyone use chainmail?
Sahar does, but she's also wearing chainmail already.
What's armor?
Is theirs any better than hers, or they're about roughly this?
Hers is like aesthetically it looks nice. Hers looks nicer. She's taking good care of hers.
Can I whisper to Mila, like, can we talk then a little bit after?
She will discreetly nod, but her eyes are not going to leave the tied up hobgoblin.
I'm curious, has Gregory used the mage armor part for himself?
He hasn't.
Okay.
I mean, I probably should think ahead about that. It's only like one of my charge, and the thing lasts for 8 hours. So.
Yeah.
It made me a 16 AC if you would have done that for me.
Well, I'll tell you what. The staff recharges at least guaranteed 2 points. Once a day, I'll use it on, well, God, that only worked for 1/3 of the day, or half the day, including 8 hours of sleep.
You should have cast it on Ben.
No. Anyway, I'm going to kneel down in front of the tied-up hobgoblin. I'm going to viciously slap both of his cheeks repeatedly. Come on, come on, come on, come on, with either sides of hands. Come on, come on, come on.
As he wakes up, he spits in your face.
Rude.
I'll kick him in the back of the head for.
Hi there, guy.
So realization has occurred to Corin at this point, right?
And what
Does
is that?
anyone even speak Goblin?
The other one was speaking common. Hi, guy. What's your name?
Fuck you.
Oh, excellent. You speak common. That's all I needed from you.
Oh, that's my question.
Austin Powers moment. Sorry, had to say.
Gregory's going to roll up his sleeves. All right, then. And I'm going, so you're going to see some magical flickers coming from his hands as I put them towards the guy. For the next 8 hours, you will answer every question asked to you with complete and total honesty.
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh no. You rolled a 6. You have successfully suggested this, man.
What was your mother's name?
Ask him the social security number.
Hold on, I'm testing it. I don't know immediately if it works. What's your mother's name?
I don't remember.
What color are your undergarments?
Yellow.
Gregory's gonna quickly check.
They are.
Okay, good news, everyone. My magic's working. Any question you ask him, he has to answer it honestly.
Mila's gonna be hesitant to ask quote unquote anything.
Red's gonna ask, do you know where the rare brands are?
Weren't they in Phandelver? I think it would just say Phandelver.
He doesn't know then.
Where can we find your boss?
That is an interesting question because of which person is his boss.
Mila is just gonna slowly draw a picture of a spider and a crown in the grass or in the dirt.
You have the picture of the spider with you.
You don't know? Wait, do I?
Yeah,
We should have
it was
two
on the
notes.
one picture. I'm saying as a player.
Oh yeah, it was on that note. Not the one with my picture on it, but the other one. Yeah, I'm gonna go and just take it and point at the emblem.
Okay, to answer your question of who his boss is, or where his boss is, rather, he struggles against it, but he says, Cragmaw Castle.
Who is Gundren Rockseeker?
Just some dwarf we were supposed to capture.
Oh, great. I just wanted to know if he knew who he was. Questions answered.
No, I have a few.
I was just saying, like, we know he's connected to him now.
I was just gonna point again at the spider emblem at him.
Oh, what's this mean to you? It's gotta be verbal. I did say any question asked to him.
Mila's just gonna give you the hardest glare of her life.
I'm limited to 2 sentences, okay? My wording has to be simple.
I asked her a question in her place.
Yes, what do you ask about the black spider?
What does he know of her? Is that his boss?
That's not my boss, but my boss works for him.
Interesting.
Excellent. Chain of command established. Ooh. Where are your bosses? Did we already ask that?
Yeah.
We learned that his boss is in Cragmaw Castle.
Okay, great. Crap. Because the way I worded, I can't say point it at this map. Wait, I guess I can. Where is it on this map?
You get points, so.
Guys, I may have botched this up, but because of my limited wording on it, I wasn't able to add the condition of him being docile.
I'll write in the ground. Ask how far is Crag Castle from. I'm just gonna shove Gregory's head a little bit towards the notes so he can read it out loud.
Oh yes, I read it out loud. Oh.
He says, about 13 miles northwest of here. He's just fighting that spell, but he has to comply.
Any
By,
secret entrances?
by the way, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, DM. I know this is a brutal thing for a DM to have to do.
No, this is absolutely great. I love this. When you cast, I thought you were going to cast Charm Person, but you cast Suggestion. I was like, oh shit.
I took out the middleman.
I'm going to sigh and tap Corn on the shoulder and point at my question.
What was your question? I didn't hear it.
Any secret entrances?
Ah, yeah, I'll ask it.
Well, let's see. I have to find the map.
Wait, wasn't Kragmar that guy we fought originally in the cave? That's where we met our goblin?
No, that was Clarg.
And we met the goblin on the road. That's like on a passing through it.
He answers the question. I don't know if it's secret entrance, but there's a concealed one in the north part of the castle.
How far north? Any landmarks? I am just going to grab Gregory by the hair and have his head tilt down to where I'm writing these questions.
Yes. How far?
Wait, how far north is the entrance?
Yeah, like how far is that concealed entrance from the castle, and is there any landmarks around to find?
It's parts of the castle.
Any landmarks to identify it?
We have a canvas covering it.
What's on the canvas?
Nothing.
That's not a really good way to conceal a secret entrance, just a random thing on the outside. Okay. I'm gonna look at Corin like a silent question, trying to figure out should we ask about that paper or should we leave it be?
Corn's can't really pick up on it since there's no way to really pick up on it.
Milo's gonna grab Corn by the hand, motion a wait second sign to Red, and pull Corn to the side.
Oh, got that talk now.
She'll pull out the picture again, kind of hesitantly, like confused, not sure if she's saying anything.
You're gonna have to like go through with it if you want me to ask.
She'll write on the ground, should we ask about this or no? I'm kind of worried about what it might be.
Like I said, I'll ask it if you want. We probably should ask it, but again, you'll have to face up to the embarrassment.
She'll quirk her eyebrow, but the word embarrassment, wondering what is he thinking.
It's a really bad drawing.
She will give him a light punch in his shoulder before returning to the group. And she will show the sign to the pub.
Tell us what you know about this.
Mila will grit her teeth, but wait patiently.
Isn't it obvious? We were hired to kill you.
Assuming the Black Spider, correct?
Of course, we got handed down to us.
I will make the letter Y with my hand.
Why?
I don't know.
Mila's gonna punch him in the head and just stand there waiting.
I'm gonna stop you. If you're gonna try punching him.
Gregory will also prevent to stop that because he knows what will happen if she does.
Well, I don't know, but I'm guessing it's like charm person. So I'm gonna try stopping her.
She'll comply, but she'll definitely be clearing both the guys and getting her arm away from them immediately, not liking to be.
Yeah, I
Oh,
will.
I wouldn't touch you. I'll just get between you and the guy.
That is why I will relay the information. If you hurt him, the spell will end.
So they put a bounty on her head.
I have to ask a question. Why only her, though?
I agree. I kicked ass back in that manner.
Just stare at Gregory. And then back to the Hobgoblin.
What, you think we are the only patrol?
But her alone?
At those words, Mila's gonna quickly turn around and scan the area really fast to make sure there's no one trying to sneak up on him.
You don't see anyone.
Also, there were 5 of us and 4 of you, and you knew at least 2 of us were magic users. But and for a 25 gold piece bounty?
We just do what we're told.
Conan is going to search the background of his ideas and everything that's going on as to why it was just Mila. Does this have something to do about slaves?
It has literally nothing to do about anything.
Damn.
Maybe there's pictures of all of us, and they just had this picture.
I'm gonna search. Can I search, even though he's tied up, can I search him to see if there's any more clues on him as to why or what's their.
You look on him, you don't find anything else.
I quickly write on the ground, how did they know we were coming this way?
So how did you know we would come this way?
We didn't.
Ambush setup? Question mark.
These guys, he said there are patrols. That he was a patrol.
I'm not sure if Mila would think about this, but I'm curious. If they were after me to kill me, why were they always attacking Red? Just curious.
Yeah.
He was quite literally the biggest
target. Yeah, that was the biggest target, probably. I think
pretty much
they're
that.
after all of us.
And
They
also, hobgoblins have a special thing that I'm not going to disclose.
Like, if you see a small little guy that's holding a leash to a dragon, do you attack the little tiny guy or do you attack the dragon?
Well, if he has a leash, I'm not going to attack him because then I release the dragon.
I'm saying if the dragon's attacking you. That's besides the point. What? What
I
else
got
do we
one.
need to ask?
So besides Phandelver, do you guys have any connections with any other towns?
No.
I got a question too. Do you guys have a connection with the necromancer at Old Well or the orcs in Wyvern Tor?
No. He says no.
Okay.
Does he know what route the patrol is patrolling on?
He does not.
Oh! Gregory's gonna pull out the glass staff. Do you know what this is?
He thinks for a moment. I recognize it.
Mm-hmm. Do you know who it belongs to? Gregory says with a grin.
I know who it belonged to.
No, who?
I don't know his name, but I am familiar with the person, kind of.
I'll quickly write in the ground and tap Gregory. Does he know any shapeshifter?
That was gonna be my next question. Do you know any shapeshifters? Or mind controllers? Well, other than me.
None that I know.
But are you aware of any?
No.
Do we know where the Spider Queen resides by any chance?
Queen? What?
The Spider Lady.
The
Black
leader.
Black Stuff. Glass Stuff said the Black Spider was in Wave Echo Cave.
Is that on our map yet?
No, you do not know. You do not know the location of that.
Well, if we're going to take down the black spiders, we should probably take down their subordinates first.
Does he know where that cave is since they work underneath the Queen, technically?
He does not.
We'll probably have to ask his superior for that one.
Do we know?
So yeah, it's someone in Cragmont Castle. You didn't give me a name yet.
Yeah, if we're going to find them, we should probably head there then.
Can I show him the curious letter, see if he knows who Lord Alberek is?
No.
No, I can't show him, or no, he doesn't.
As in, no, he does not.
Okay.
So what's the name of your leader?
His name is... Gotta go through my notes here.
I'm so glad I went with suggestion.
Yeah.
Same.
What was, Can you tell me the specifics of what you suggested to him?
For the next 8 hours, you must answer every question you hear with complete and total honesty.
Okay. Anyone have weapons out?
Other than my staff.
Nah.
Ben is going to quickly run out of the guitar and motion up and down his armor, like trying to ask, does he like his... And he will tap Torn's foot for a sec.
Oh, do you like this rat thing's armor?
Okay, let's see.
Oh god, do we spend too much time here?
Doesn't it last like 8 hours though? I thought if it succeeds.
No,
It-
I was asking out of player because he was looking at stuff like, did we get ambushed again?
You didn't get no. I was rolling for that one thing, but to answer your question, King. Oh,
What?
I'm sorry.
he said King Groll, and with that, he breaks his bonds, pulls out his longsword, and slits his own throat.
Can I quickly do a medicine kit on him to try to stop the bleed?
He severed arteries.
I was gonna roll to see if reduce the damage.
I have a bad habit of saying for the next 8 hours. That's one of my 2 sentences. The spell lasts for 8 hours. I don't need to specify that.
So you pretty much just said, I suggest you answer our questions with complete honesty for as long as we want.
Yeah, I should have said, Ed, you will answer all of our questions with complete honesty and be non-violent.
Technically wasn't violent to anyone.
Oh, suicide's violent.
Depends on how you look at it.
Ben will look very sad and upset thinking that his outfit made the guy kill himself and crawl sadly
Oh
back.
shit!
Damn.
After that, Gregory is going to loot him.
Well, you pretty much already looted the corpses. There was not a whole lot on these guys.
Fair enough.
I'm just
that-
looking at his dead body and just said he died with honor.
In that case, I'm gonna try to take some orc teeth. Or not orc teeth, goblin teeth.
The hobgoblins.
Wait, hobgoblins? Never mind.
Okay.
Milo will quickly run over and grab one of the long swords and give it to Gregory since he wanted a great sword anyways.
I have a long sword.
Mila will just take the short sword and just chuck it over her shoulder then and just try to console Ben, who is very upset that his armor killed.
Do you want me to cast suggestion on him to make him not think about it for the next 8 hours?
Nah, he'll be fine.
Oh, wait, no, he has to understand common. Never mind. Or elvish.
Alright, take 5, everyone. Oh, never mind. Or, do you
Goodbye,
guys
guys.
want to break, or no? Or are you good to continue?
I'm fine with either. Whatever everyone wants to do.
Yeah, same.
Yes. I was just sensing the door. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. Alright, so you guys finish here and head off a bit more. It's starting to get dark, and you stop to camp for the night.
Can we do a long rest? Because I need some healing, and I'm pretty sure Red does too.
Like I said, you were stopping for a long rest.
Hence, who's going to be doing the first lookout?
I do it.
Gregory.
I think Sahar will volunteer first lookout because she cannot see at night.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So what's going to be your watch order?
Can
Nice.
Gregory see at night?
I cannot.
How many people would we need?
4.
Four.
I guess since she's not here, we can have Gregory do the first one tonight.
Thank you.
Alright, roll a perception check.
I'm 13.
Your watch goes by uneventfully. Don't really notice any issues. You're kind of disappointed that experiment didn't work, but you got a lot of information out of a guy today.
I'm holding the failed corpse flesh. Has thinking about what could have been.
God damn it.
Oh, wait, there's corpses right here.
Wait, did I ever get the? Never
I'm sleeping, so I don't see him go for these corpses at all, do I?
You have moved away from the corpses. You are not with them. They were a bit, like a couple miles back on the trail.
With my 2 hours of free time, could I attempt to animate it? Or do I need longer time than that?
Well, you don't have a corpse with you.
Oh, we don't? Oh,
You've gone a couple miles.
Yeah, I forgot. That was like 1/3 of the day.
Yeah.
Okay, never. I'll take it back. I'll just watch.
Okay. And then your watch ends uneventfully, and then you wake up the next person, who is...
Probably someone we can see, so I'll do it.
Alright, you wake up Corin.
Corn, get up! Corn! It's your turn.
Go to bed.
Rightio. Gregory just falls face first into the dirt, and you hear snoring.
Alright, Corin, roll a perception check.
Well, that explains the snoring.
Wow. In the distance, you hear some howls.
Do I recognize these howls?
You look off in the distance and you see a recognizable wolf with a few friends.
Recognizable? Like, we've seen him before?
Yes.
I'm waking up everyone.
What is it?
The wolf.
Ben is just curled up in my collarbone, just sobbing slightly as I get up. And I'll rub my eyes trying to see. Do we all recognize him, or is it just Corin that
I think Corin had pretty much a bond with this thing.
Pretty much.
So Corin's the one that really recognizes it.
I'm going to immediately go cast it without ritual. Speak of animal.
He is pretty far away. You do notice him, but he's watching for a little bit.
Oh, he's far away. I pick up everyone.
Yeah, and he gives another howl, and he walks away.
Oh, good. I thought I was going to have to get my grease out.
And before I forget, you guys all get 80 experience points each for defeating the hobgoblins.
Okay.
Because I fucking forgot.
I like how I'm slowly becoming like a ranger class at this point.
That's what you fought, pretty much.
Slowly.
Alright, and your rest ends without issue. Who is taking next watch?
It's probably gonna be Mila.
Mila will get up, I guess, and she's gonna tie a rope to Corin's wrist, just in case she has to wake someone up, she can wake him up so she...
That's fine.
Mila, take inspiration because that is very clever.
Thank you.
Alright, go and roll a perception check.
Could always just yell at Moxie. Familiars don't sleep. Yay.
She can't yell.
She looks at Greg.
That's fine.
A chill ran down your spine in the direction of Gregory. But
I will quickly look over at him.
nothing. But your watch ends uneventfully. No problems at all.
I guess I'll just drop the rope gently so that doesn't disturb him, and I'll go wake up Red, I guess, since he's the last.
All right. Red, go ahead and make your perception check.
What?
Nice. You don't fall asleep, but you got damn close to doing so.
He mistakes Gregory snoring for a monster.
Yeah, it jolts him awake, huh? But your watch ends. Nothing happened. It's now early in the morning. You are healed up all the way. Your spell slots are back. Your other abilities have recharged, assuming so.
Ben crawls out of the pouch the next morning, not wearing his armor anymore, just kind of sulking around.
That's so sad. Of course, the reason he killed himself was because he gave away too much information. But, you
Ben
know.
doesn't know.
But Ben does not know.
This could be an effective way of killing them. Every hobgoblin we meet from now on, we cast suggestion on them just to get them to tell us their boss's name so they kill themselves.
I guess I'll go ahead and untie the rope from Corin's shoulder, wrist, since they're all awake.
All right, the morning is yours. What do you do?
So, you guys wanted to invade Cragmaw Castle and just get the orcs?
Gregory's gone hunting.
I'm just gonna shove the wanted poster in Corin's face. Like, do you think we should go there right now?
That's what I'm asking.
And I'll tuck it back in my pouch again.
Thoughts, Red?
I'm not sure if we should go yet, but your friend Gundren, or the guy who hired you originally, he was taken there, correct?
I don't know. Doesn't sound like he was.
Well, they said they had to capture Gundren. And they could have taken him to Wave Echo Cave or there. And I'm kind of curious why they would take him.
Did we see Gregory go hunting, or did we just wake up and he wasn't there?
I saw him because I was already awake.
Okay.
What are
Good
you
question.
hunting for, Gregory?
Deer.
Oh, so you're just looking for food. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna rustle us up some grub.
Okay, roll a survival check.
Out of curiosity, was anyone but me just thinking that he would just look around for like a dead corpse?
I was thinking the exact same thing. I was thinking like he went back
I
trailing.
could potentially be doing both. 14.
You don't find a deer, but you do find like a boar. Enough to feed your party for the morning.
Oh, excellent. I didn't think this quite through about obtaining the oak boar. Ooh, I got an idea. How big's the boar?
It's not that big. It's relatively small. It has not noticed you.
I was hoping for feet.
Oh, only like maybe the size of a medium dog.
I'm trying to decide whether or not a reduced spell is worth this.
Probably not. But can I have the tusk?
Oh, hold on. Fuck it. I'm going magic missile.
Okay. Okay, the first one breaks its leg. The second one breaks a tusk off. And the third one implodes its head.
Oh, excellent. I'll retrieve the tusk. Waste not, want not, as I drag the body
No, that
back
tusk
to
is gone.
Oh, fair enough. I will pick up the body, put it on my shoulders, and then walk it back to camp.
Roll a strength check for funsies.
For
We hear
funsies.
the magic missiles from where we're at.
I
Like,
don't
how
think
loud
magic
are
missiles
those?
were very loud. Strength check. 13.
Yeah, you bring it back to camp without much issue.
I brought breakfast, everyone.
So staring at Gregory that he brought back a boar, I asked him, "Can you cook it?"
Since Mila worked at a bar, would she know how to prepare a boar to serve?
You would have advantage to survival to see if you can, how well you cook it, and the DC will be lower.
Survival?
Yes. Yep, you get it pretty well. You do manage to get its other tusk. It's not a big one, but it's in good. It's pretty pristine, and you have enough food with that to actually for 6 rations.
And can I keep the fur as well with the tusk?
Yes, you have a boar hide, like a small boar hide and a small boar tusk.
And you guys said corpses weren't helpful.
Just ignore Gregory.
This is going to be a DM question, probably. Is there any chance I could try to whittle a knife out of that tusk?
Potentially. It's not a very large tusk.
Sure, you can use your dagger to do it. No, that's not me saying that.
This is like 3-inch blade pocket knife level size.
I'll keep it for now. I'll probably have some other ideas what I could use for.
All right. So you all eat some boar that was hunted by Gregory, prepared by Mila.
Gregory is going to keep the bones.
Of course you are.
Ben is going to chew on the one ear bone like it's like a turkey leg because it's so big compared to him.
Okay. All right, you've been fed. The morning is yours. Where shall you
I'll have
go?
to make a real perception, see if someone was watching us.
You don't have to roll, but he does not appear to be around anymore.
Okay.
But you know that he is doing fine. He has a pack of his own now.
Sounds good.
Were we all awake when that wolf howled?
No. It was a very faint one. He rolled high on his perception, so...
Okay, that gives my idea of thing.
You were able to sleep through Gregory's snoring. I'm sure the howl was nothing.
Well, Gregory doesn't know there's a silent spell on him.
I could do that.
I know you could.
Or we just gagged him with his failed experiments instead.
Sure.
All right. How would you like to proceed this morning?
We were heading to the old owl well, correct?
That was the original plan.
No, we were going to wait, were we? Were we going to Wyvern tour where the orcs were?
We were going to the orcs. Which one was the orcs? Was that the old owl well, or is that the wyvern?
think the Wyvern tour is the orcs, and the outwell is with the roofers, but the
That is, yeah, that is correct.
I say let's go to the orcs, and I'm gonna start just walking in that direction already, taking the lead.
I also think that we should come back here later on, though.
With a naked Ben on my shoulder, just sighing.
Okay.
Gregory follows behind her, whistling.
All right. Well, Mila and I guess Gregory, since you're behind her, both of you roll perception checks as you move. How many spaces are you moving?
Hold on. I guess this is where we start deviating from the track, isn't it?
A little bit.
Pretty much.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And perception check from Gregor. 3.
You're too busy whistling. And Mila, you don't really keep a close eye, but you don't really see any other patrols or anything.
Do I see any tracks, like someone may have been in this area before?
You do notice a couple that may lead to or from the direction you're heading.
I guess I'll point it out to Red and Corin. Just putting my finger to my lips saying quiet, just...
You look over Gregory to do that.
You're too busy whistling. You're a lost cause. Just. That. You know I didn't mean that, Gregory.
No. You're right. I'm dangerous.
This area is pretty much all hills.
I suggest going around the hills, don't going on top of them.
Agreed.
Yep.
But it is coming to the end of the day. I assume you make camp, or would you like to continue?
Camp.
Okay. Because continuing would potentially cause exhaustion. So.
Is there any place we can set camp up discreetly where it's not as easily seen for bypassers?
You can certainly try. Anyone that's trying to make a camp that's kind of inconspicuous or look around for a better one, roll a survival. The place you're at looks pretty good.
No one else wants a better place to camp?
I'm just
No.
thinking, like, we could just camp with just about fireplace.
Yeah, Gregory's fine wherever.
I'll roll. 0.
You also this is the perfect spot to camp.
Okay, I thought because of that natural one, and just believe that everyone just think this is the perfect spot. I'm gonna roll just the hell.
And I gotta ask, has a single one of your rolls been a success tonight?
Nope.
Alright, so we're camping here then.
All right,
Yep, we're camping here.
you're camping there.
God damn it!
So wait, are we not doing a campfire?
No fire.
No fire.
No. I was gonna do a magic fire. Okay.
No fire.
All right, let's do your watches.
Short woman with a black bottom comes out. No fire.
Or were you
Oh.
doing anything before turning in?
Yeah. Gregor's definitely gonna do the first watch, but I'm going to attempt to animate these bones.
Coming
You
in?
can certainly try.
Yeah, I know they turn into undead skeletons if it works, so let's give it a shot. What do I roll? Arcana?
With disadvantage, yes.
Disadvantage, got it. I'm on 2 nat 20s. 17.
That's not bad. You you managed to get the bones to sort of connect together a little bit and dance a little bit, and then they fall apart.
Oh, did anyone at least see it?
Before we rest, I'm gonna go to Warren and just kind of point at the guitar. Just kind of.
Just a what?
She's gonna sit beside you and write to teach me question mark. She wants to learn how to play the guitar.
Maybe in town, or not like fighting for our lives.
She would give like a small smirk nodding before leaving your area and trying to find the most discreet place just to curl up and smoke. And then you'll curl up with the fork.
Well,
Hello?
Gregor will take the first watch.
Okay. Sorry if I got distracted.
Well, it's fine. Do I
Yep.
need to roll?
Yep, perception.
11. I'm still rolling with disadvantage, but 11.
It's fine. We take the first one. Just at the first night, nothing seems to happen. Night goes by uneventfully. And next would be Corin.
I'm assuming so.
If Gregory, is you done with your watch?
No, that's right. Gregory continues to, starts to sleep and snores again.
Okay. Corin is your watch. Go ahead and roll perception. Corin, you think you hear a howl. Then you turn around or you look around and it's just Gregory.
I get disappointed in that.
But your watch ends without issue.
Alright.
I guess Mila will get up and do the same thing as before.
Mm-hmm. I am sorry this is so boring, but another night goes by without issue.
Mean
Does
what?
Does it look like it's gonna rain or anything?
I'm sorry?
Look like it's gonna rain or anything, or what's the skylight?
It's cloudy, but it doesn't really look like it's going to rain. There is a little bit of moonlight picking out.
Alright, I guess I'll go and tap Red.
Right, Red, go ahead and make your perception check.
Okay. $11.
Nothing happens. And your watch ends without issue, and everyone else starts to stir. Did I forget to put music back on? I did.
I have not heard a thing in a while.
I stopped the music after the battle and forgot to put it back on.
Dang, I even noticed.
Well, you're the bard. You're supposed to notice when there's no music.
I noticed sometimes. I noticed stop. I didn't realize that. Wait, do we have music?
Yeah, we do. It starts off a little faint.
No, I hear it. I'm just saying, like, after the battle ended.
Alright's in the ground. Stealth from here out. Super close.
Gregor goes into the woods.
We're on the heels, Gregory.
Oh. He wanders off into some hills.
I just shake my head.
He's looking for even the slightest feint of magic anywhere.
Okay, roll an Arcana check.
Is it still cloudy to kind of gives a little bit of coverage?
7.
You don't really feel anything, Gregory.
Oh. Gregory walks back to the group ashamed.
Let's
So-
see if there's any weather.
So here's a thought, guys. If the rumors are true that there is undead around here, doesn't that make it more dangerous to sleep at night near close?
I'll take care of it if anything happens. I guess that's the acceptable answer.
Coin just does not answer.
There is no precipitation. The temperature's pretty good, and there is very little wind. Weather-wise.
Mila once again say stealth, no hellos, and underline it glaring at.
I also glare at Gregory.
Gregory stares happily at Red and waves a little bit.
Okay, everyone roll a stealth check.
22.
Nice. Wow.
Gregory was
Holy
that's-
shit!
Yes.
You guys are some stealthy motherfuckers. Now, you don't know exactly where this camp is, so who would like to lead a search to find it?
I can. I don't care.
Sahar will assist you. Roll a survival check with advantage.
Even
Alright.
Ben is stealthy.
Take flight, Moxie.
Gregory.
What? It's a crow.
A few hours into your journey, the faint smell of smoke hangs in the air as you ascend a rugged ridge on the lower slopes of the hill. 50 yards away, a cave mouth opens up at the bottom of a ravine. Hunkered down by a boulder 20 yards outside the cave, keeping watch is a single orc. For visual, you're kind of on the opposite side of the cave mouth right now, but and you are a bit off, but there is an orc keeping watch up top. Right there.
It's just one orc.
Should I talk to him?
No.
Quickly cover up Gregory's mouth and I'll look around. Does it look like he's the only one here? Or does it look like there's possibly some others around as well? Like, is there any
Yeah, I'm also gonna look around as well.
Roll
And your
perception
hands
checks.
Also, your hand's gonna get licked.
She will pinch your toe. Stupid lick!
No, I got it.
Mila, you distracted. Corin, you eagle eyes almost, but this looks like the only orc that's keeping watch out here. You think that if you can get the drop on this guy, and if you can take him out quick enough, you can prevent him from alerting anyone.
I'm going to pull my rapier out, and I'm gonna do a circle motion, and I'm gonna slowly start creeping around towards the backside.
So are we like on top of it, like watching from above him, or?
You're kind of like a lower part of the hill. He's kind of like at top of a rock thing, currently looking this way.
Sorry, my push to talk was messed up. I was going to stop Mila, and I'm going to touch you with the glass staff, giving you mage armor.
That will not affect her because she has armor on.
Wait, she said like.
Do I have armor?
Leather.
She told me to cast on her last time.
Okay.
I go through with it.
Before-
Well, the thing is, would Mila want this after
Yes.
what he just did to her?
Mila would, only because she saw him do the same thing to the barbarian. That's the only reason why, but she is still very displeased. So I guess she's gonna go where the guys can't see her, take the leather armor off, and come back. I guess, in just her normal street.
That works. Mage armor.
All right, so your AC is now 16, and Gregory, you have used a charge of your thing.
And I'm going to do a second one on myself.
All right, that's 2 charges.
So since I'm still stealth, I'm gonna go ahead and stealth around, still keeping out of his view, but I want to get somewhere so that we can get around him.
I will say, if you're gonna continue to move closer, I will say you need to roll another stealth check. You guys have gotten within like 40 feet of him without issue.
Oh, I'm just gonna cast. I'm just gonna cast it if that's the case.
Cast what?
But the thing is, I need someone to be ready to get him as soon as I cast it. So, Mila, that's gonna be your job.
What am I doing? Oh, you're gonna
gotta-
put him to sleep?
Oh yeah.
Now, before you do this, I'm gonna say you got to win 40 feet. If you really want to move up this far, you're gonna have to roll another stealth check. Basically, if you move from this spot back here, you're gonna have to roll another one.
I'll just dash when he casts asleep. I'll also have the rope out ready and just go down low to the ground.
Okay.
So like plan, I guess.
Now, if he fails, will the guy recognize? Oh, never.
Plop. Corey casts a
Hurry.
spell, and he just face plants into the stone.
I will quickly dash up and put a gag on his mouth and tie him up as fast as
All right, you have a tied up orc.
and gagged.
Yep.
Does he have anything on him that would be of interest to us?
I don't know about of interest.
What does he have on him?
He has a great axe and some javelins.
Anybody need that stuff?
Actually, Sahar will take the 3. Let's see. Probably has like 3 javelins on him.
I am
Yeah.
going to do a little startled jump for a second and run back and grab Gregory's hand and yank him forward to see if he can do an arcana.
Alrighty. Orcs
And
are
it-
very rarely
let
magical,
go
but
of
I'll give. Alright, I'll check see is he magical. Nat 20.
Nice.
Now tell me how unmagical he is.
He is very unmagical. However,
Even the
however,
This man seems to be under the effects of a sleep spell.
you almost you're tuning yourself so much to the magical world that you almost feel something emanating from inside the cave. Something powerful.
Guys, I have an announcement. There's an extremely powerful magical force coming from inside the cave. Should we interrogate this guy my way?
I'm gonna force the armor back onto Ben, even though he doesn't want to wear it right now, just for a little extra protection.
Not gonna lie, I doubt this guy speaks common, but we could check.
I will push Gregory away, not wanting him to cast magic, afraid that the orc will start yelling.
Well, should we just finish him then?
Yeah, I'll probably just finish him.
How long
Okay,
does sleep last for?
1 minute.
Oh, never mind then.
Gregory will slit his throat with his longsword.
Mila will stab him in the heart with her rapier.
I'm gonna say that he is not fighting back. Since like you're all pretty much attacking him, he is gone.
I'd imagine so.
Okay, you stay there, buddy. I'll be back for you.
Can I have one of his teeth?
Roll a survival check to see how well you pry it out of his mouth. Okay, you get one of his tusks.
Yes, thank you.
I'm just gonna move him here for now. All right. The cave
Okay,
entrance is over here.
Okay, quick question. Does anyone want to get enlarged in there?
I think getting enlarged in there would be a problem more than anything, Greg.
Ben. No, I'm just kidding.
Actually, Ben might not be affected by that much by it.
It will turn him from a tiny creature to a small creature.
What size is a giant Rex? I know that is a creature.
I believe
That
they are
is a-
medium-sized.
Yeah, but it just brings you up a level. Like he's a tiny creature, so that make him a small creature, like a halfling or a goblin.
All of you have ranged weapons, right?
Yep.
A ranged weapon, yeah, as long as it's a weapon, like you'll do more
Giant
damage.
Rex is considered a small beast.
So he would be a giant one.
So his armor class would go up along with his dexterity and his strength.
I'm just gonna say I'm not casting it on your rat.
Just throwing it out there.
If it's big enough, you can cast it on me, and I can stand at the front and stop them from moving to you guys.
Oh well, if you're in the cave, you stop growing. Like if you like hit a certain size and you can't grow
really?
anymore, you'll still be counted as like a large creature. You won't grow the full size if your head hits the cave.
I mean, I'm not worried about being tall. I'm worried about being too wide because I only grow 10 feet.
Yeah, fair enough. As long as you're within 30 feet of me, I can cast it on you.
Yeah. Because I could stand the front.
There's a
Try
downside.
stopping them.
There's a downside to this. I can't cast spells while this effect's going on. I can only do cantrips.
You can cast spells, you just can't cast concentration spells.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, that works. Never mind.
Yeah.
I would have so magic missiled those hobgoblins.
Oh yeah, you can totally magic missile shit, as long as you don't. It's not another concentration spell, or you don't hold a spell.
Okay, good. I like that a lot better. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Now then. Or if someone wants to do a stealth job. This spell
I-
also makes you half the size.
Oh.
I might be intrigued by that.
But what are the negative connotations of it?
I'm gonna click the spell right quick, and so if people want to get a read on it.
Okay, they
As
deal less.
Gregory, it's-
They just deal less damage.
Let's see, small, for example. Well, yeah, looks like it. They just do less damage, but I'm assuming if you're half the size, you're harder to see. You are 1/8 of your normal weight. You're considered a size smaller, so you'll be a small all thing. Disadvantage on strength and checks and save throws. Yeah.
I think I'm good for now then.
I could cast it on their leader.
Because it's only good for 1 minute.
Well, that'd be
Just
good.
concentration.
Yeah, but 1 minute in a fight's a long time.
I'd wait for the boss.
So you guys want me to do that? Like, if we see their leader, you want me to cast the make smaller the reduced version on him?
She'll nod.
Okay, great.
Gregory, this only works against if he's using a weapon.
This guy was carrying a great axe.
Well, I'm assuming the magic user that's down there.
Well, I'm assuming who's ever down there that's a magic user is an orc. but we'll save assumptions for later.
So we're going in then.
Gregory's going to walk into the cave.
You're gonna go first?
Yeah, sure.
I will put my arm out and I will stealth ahead, eyeing everything as I go.
I think Sahara would stop you from walking through there, Gregory.
That's fair.
I think so.
She's used to my bullshit by now.
Me and Sahar would definitely stop him and probably cover his mouth at the same time.
I'd say Red, you should probably go first.
lick.
You alright? Mila's stealthier, so she could go in first and check how many there are, and then come back, and then we can go in together.
That's fair.
I'm pretty stealthy.
Just go ahead and position yourselves. Mila, go and roll a stealth check.
I'm gonna give a bonus for it just in case.
So I'm gonna go ahead and use my inspiration I got earlier. From
To
the
get
DM
advantage?
as well.
Guess not then.
Okay, go ahead. With advantage. Alright.
And
Gregory,
I
you're
get-
staying up there.
Can I
I'll be in the back of the group.
For the sake of stuff, I'm going to put you right here for now.
That's
Now,
fine.
give me 1 second. I gotta do something.
I
While
can't believe
you're
it.
doing that, I'm gonna give a end of a rope to Corn because I'm supposed to go count numbers. So I'm just gonna tell you for each person I see, I'm just gonna give him one like short tug.
I can't believe it. I think this is the first time the wizards actually stayed in the back.
But she's gonna write in the grass or in the dirt, Corn. If there's a hard pull, shit hit.
Is it black for you guys right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, good.
I'm that stealthy.
No, but I had to reset something. I got this map from my GM, so it's kind of cool. I had to reset the Fog of War.
This kind of scares me a bit.
I like it.
Okay, never mind.
Only so much. Like, let me see how far you can see. Okay. You can see
I
pretty much
did.
all the way back.
What do my elven eyes see?
Gregory's gonna grab the back of Red's shoulder. Can you see in the dark?
Yes.
I'm just gonna hold on to you right here.
Okay.
What are you, by the way?
I'm a dwarf.
You're a tall dwarf. I mean, I thought you were a dwarf, but you're a pretty tall dwarf.
I know. But
All
I'm
right.
tall.
You currently see two orcs talking to each other. In the very back, you see this hulking thing that's like 10 foot tall, back turned to you, at what looks like a fire of some kind.
Do I know how many target sleep effects or no?
I would say no.
Okay, good, because I don't know in real life anyways. I will go back and I will sign in dirt, 2 orcs and 1 big ass ugly thing. So far. ...
10 foot. So I could either make it the size of our tall dwarf or make our tall dwarf the size of it.
Would I recognize what type of creature that is?
Roll an intelligence check. You're not exactly sure, but since you just see the back of it, so you can't really see its features. So it's kind of hard to tell from back here.
Okay. Since I told them what's around and I'm already stealthing, can I try to stealth along the walls and hide amongst the barrels over while they're busy talking?
Yes, you may. You can keep your stealth check since you have not. Yep.
Do I see anything to the left of me? Is that a wall or what is that? Because I see something, but I'm not sure what that is.
It's always this times where I'm just viciously looking through my spell book. Like, what can I do?
All right.
to be
So you
helpful?
see another like alcove. You do see that there is light coming from down here somewhere, and then there is a shadow being projected. So you know that there is probably someone or something in there.
Does the shadow look particularly big?
Not really.
So it's probably another orc then. Would the others
Oh,
have
I forgot to. The other side of your vision. You see a fire and 3 orcs around it.
I will give 6 sharp tugs on the rope that's attached to cord to let him know I see 6 figures.
Roll a sleight of hand. Oh no.
Wait,
Wait, didn't Corin give me inspiration though? I had DM
you?
inspiration, but didn't Corin also give me inspiration?
Did Corn give her inspiration without me knowing?
I was doing it when you were giving her. When she said she was gonna use her.
Okay, so you
DM.
have roll a d6. No. This orc here sees you. Sees the rope. Like, oh, what's that?
So it saw the rope, but not me.
Yes, but he's gonna come investigate.
Can I throw a pebble real fast, like in a different direction?
You can try, but distinctly saw a rope.
Like towards the direction of the entrance of the cave where the rope was going. Like it's towards that way. Hopefully they'll know something's up.
Yeah, but he can see Corin. And he yells.
I can see him, so I'll probably cast sleep before he starts yelling.
This is not a surprise round. If you beat him in initiative, I will allow it.
Since he does not know I'm there, can I quickly stab him with my rapier, trying to silence him beforehand?
Because he does not see you, you can attempt to do that. Go ahead and roll an attack with advantage. You jump out of the barrels and try to attack this dude. As he's walking past you, he notices you. Everyone roll initiative.
Then Corin does sleep.
No, that was
Corin.
your you were hidden. This was your surprise round. You were the only one hidden.
I know, so I was saying then he does sleep real fast.
Nope.
Why is my initiative never being accepted?
You need to click your token to do it, and then click initiative.
Can I get my initial initiative?
I think that's
Of course.
the plan.
Why do I never get to go? Whenever I don't want to be first in the initiative, I'm always first. Whenever I do, I'm always last. The pressure's on, and everyone expects Gregor to save the day with magics.
Jesus Christ.
I would have gotten it too. Not with that second one though.
Okay. Sorry, there's just a few things I gotta do.
No, that's fine.
That is basically part of the course, though, for D&D. Usually either the person that wants to be hidden or the person that can heal are always the first in the initiative for some reason.
By the way, they rolled a natural 1 on their initiative.
I know. Do I still get a chance or no?
Hold on.
Yes, sir.
Alright, actually, Sahar, Red, and Gregory, you guys don't really know that anything's happening, so...
Didn't you say he yelled?
Yeah, the orc did yell.
That was my
Oh,
answer.
okay, well then, I guess he did.
He jumped up and then he knows I'm there. That's all I think can happen.
Well, even if you did, there's a second orc behind you that's just watching, so.
which way he was looking. He just never said.
No, we'll go. We'll take Emila's way. Her friends don't get to move this turn.
I really was hoping Sahara or she would be here tonight. So she'd learn more about her weapon. But if he yelled and people know that they're here, he's gonna rush this orc and just go nuts on him. Not a disadvantage. Mila, when you see Sahara attack this thing with the talon, that sword you guys got, it almost cuts through this thing like butter.
It's an orc slayer. I should have stolen it. I wouldn't steal from her, I promise.
Unfortunately, she misses with her offhand attack. Gregory, it is your turn.
Alright, well. Gregory's gonna move there. He's going to look at this orc right here. And he's going to yell with a suggestion spell. Go kill that big thing over there. As I point towards the ogre.
Oh! Okay. I like this. He rolled a natural 1.
We have a teammate, people.
So did he actually yell yet, or has not happened because he hasn't had his turn yet?
I think everyone knows that shit's going down.
Yeah, not only that, but Greg already yelled now too.
Yeah. To end your turn, Greg?
I'm going to use my last 10 feet of movement to go over here.
Okay. Mila, it is your turn.
I am going to use my rapier once again against the guy in front of me. With sneak attack because of Sahar.
Correct. That'll hit. You jam it into the back of his skull, and it falls limp at your feet.
Now, I had a quick question for you, GM. I have it down that I have 2d6s now for my sneak attack. Is that already in the modifier here?
Yes, that is in the thing, it looks like.
Okay, so it is.
I might have edited that, I don't know. I can't remember.
I think it says right there, it says 2d6. Okay, just want to make sure.
Yep.
And then with that, I'm going to quickly run behind me into this room, or try to. Can I stealthily just stay against the wall and go right here to see if I see what's in here? But it's stealth. Or is there no stealthing now? Like everyone knows what's going on.
I mean, you can take the hide action as a bonus action with your as a rogue.
I just want to see what's in here as well, but not be caught. I do a circle thing here, but I have no idea how to make a circle thing.
I'd also like to specify something.
Roll your stealth check. As you quickly... I don't know if if you can hide behind this thing here. Or on the other side if you want. Like over right where you are or over here. You can hide.
I want to hide towards this side closer to the fire.
Okay. You got there before he turned around.
Do I see anything in the room besides him?
I mean, it looks like there's some pilfered goods and stuff in here.
Well, that's always good. Okay.
And your turn?
Yep.
By the way, DM, can I get something clarified right quick?
Sure.
The spell says if you or any of your companions damage the person under the suggestion spell ends. That does not take to enemies, does it?
Correct. If his friend hits him, it does not break.
Yes.
Shit, I went too far. Fuck, did it again. It's this thing's turn. Who goes there?
Oh, dang it, he speaks common.
Very
He sees Zahar and lumbers toward her with a big thing over his head.
Can I see it or no?
Oh, you can see it.
Okay.
Would you like? Are you gonna try to do something with it?
Yeah, that depends on the row.
You gonna cutting words it? You did take Lorebard, right?
Yeah.
Is that what you're gonna do?
Cutting words.
This will hit if otherwise.
Yep, doing it.
Okay, roll your d6. You just barely make it work. What do you say to this thing as it tries to hit Sahar with it?
There's nobody here.
Oh! And it drops. Okay.
Damn it, I should have said that.
Corn, it is your turn.
Okay. Give me a second. So, question: is the orc considered? I guess the other orc that's on his left, is that considered like an ally and we're flanking him now?
Yes.
Yeah, he is
Okay.
currently under my mind control.
What'd you have planned?
I'm thinking what I should cast or not. Oh, I got it. So I'm going to step into view, like better view, and take aim at his eye.
Okay, what are you casting?
I'm shooting a short bow.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. That hits. This guy is big and he is not hard to hit.
Does it like kind of blind him temporarily, or nah?
It's kind of hard to hit, like at specific spot. The AC would be much higher in that case.
Damn, I only got that 22.
Question, DM, does this creature have any eyes, or is it used to being in the dark?
It has 2 eyes.
Oh, 2 eyes? Never mind then.
Is it used to being in the dark?
Oh yeah, they have dark vision.
But are they like drow where the sunlight hurts them? Would I know that?
She's asking, do they have light sensitivity?
They do not. And you get a better look at him. We have a handout.
I knew it!
Yep, same.
Alright, is that your turn?
I'm gonna step back out of view,
Okay.
and end my turn.
What's going on here? As this orc comes back through. See Sahar. He reaches his hand out and attempts to cast something at her.
Gregory, with a suggestion. Nothing.
It makes contact as a sickly green orb goes toward her and strikes her in the chest. Dealing max damage. Wow.
Oh, God.
Oh, Nork actually did learn magic. I was not expecting that.
Red, it's your turn. You are muted, Red. Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay. I will do the same thing I did last time. I will cast that spell.
Okay.
And I will rage and run up.
Alright, you have 25 feet of movement.
Yep. So right there.
You know if nothing hits you, you lose your rage, right?
Oh, you're right. Huh.
Doesn't he get double movement if he's in rage?
No.
No.
You could always just dash. No, wait,
can't.
No, you
Yeah. I guess I won't rage then, if you allow it.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Yeah. Then that's it for my turn.
Alright. Orc number 1. Mila, this thing is going to walk past you. Would you like to make an opportunity attack on it? With advantage?
Yes. Yes, I would.
With advantage.
And sneak?
Yes, because you are hidden and you have advantage. That hits. You deal a massive blow. He is hobbling through now. I hurt him so much, he's not going to take any more. He's not going to do anything else here. You just surprised him so much. Orc number 2. Gonna take a swing at his ogre friend.
Yay! Make this spell worth something.
He rolled a natural 1.
I hate to say the negative Nancy here, but doesn't suggestion only last until he takes damage?
Only if it's one of your allies that does damage. If his own allies deal damage to him, he's fine. It does not break.
I also have a question. Is he technically flanked?
Yeah, but a +2 on a natural 1 doesn't help.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I always keep forgetting it's not advantage. Sorry. Sorry for interrupting. Go on.
That's fine. Alright, one orc's gonna huck a javelin at you, Red, and one's gonna huck one at Sahar.
Okay.
Stupid question. I'm sorry. I apologize for jumping in. I have auto crit for surprise, meaning I just get advantage if I attack first. Never.
Yeah.
I thought that meant it was automatic critical hit.
If you had gotten that one orc, if you had hit that one orc, it would have been a crit, and you would have had to remind me because I forgot. But
I didn't get him on the opportunity to attack the other guy.
no, because that's not surprise.
Oh, it's not surprise if it's not fighting. If you're just hiding, It's not considered.
Yeah, right. It's basically during surprise rounds. You're great during surprise rounds, otherwise not much. And, Red, you take 6 points of piercing damage as his javelin hits you. And that ice shatters.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on? Why are we all clumped up? This one looks groggy, like he just woke up. Okay, this one will attempt, or Sahara will attempt to hit it, this one with a talon first. It'll hit. She's actually going to activate Fighting Spirit, so it's just she hits again. Okay. She uses her Fighting Spirit to get herself some temporary hit points. And she will not move.
It also says it gives you a bonus action advantage on attack.
Yeah, that's why I rolled again.
Okay.
Alright, Gregory, it is your turn.
Right then. Gregory's going to move about right here, and he's going to do the Spider-Man like hand pose, and yell, "Grace!" Focused rot here.
Alright. Ogre. And you go, what do you, falls prone? Fails.
Oh yay!
Second one passes. Nimbly dodges out of the way. Second one, this one fails.
Aha. And Gregor's going to take cover around this ledge right here. Can he do that?
If you move back another one, you can.
Okay. Cover. Aha, my Grease!
Mila, it is your turn.
I need a quick judgment call on this one, DM. Is there a chance I can light one of my arrows on fire with that campfire and shoot it at the grease-covered? So not only if it hits, it would get piercing damage, but I'll also light them on fire.
This will take your bonus action to do.
Fair enough. I will go light one of my arrows on fire, and I will attempt to shoot. Let's go with the giant guy. He's covered in grease, so they're all Greek.
Okay. Go ahead and make your roll at disadvantage because he is prone.
Make my roll disadvantage?
Yes, because it's a range attack and he is prone.
Okay, I guess I'll go.
You have a very high chance of hitting this thing.
Fine, fine.
Not with a natural one, though. Unfortunately, your arrow goes wide and shatters against the wall behind him.
Is it still close enough to the grease to at least light the grease on fire?
No. The arrow went out in midair.
And I guess for the rest of my movements, I'll just go and pick up a stick of fire.
You have used all your movement. You used 10 feet to get to the fire and 20 feet to get to where you are now.
Okay then. Guess it's the end of my turn. I'm hoping someone else will Pick up the flag.
Alright, this guy stands up. He is still technically covered in grease. And takes a swing down at Sahar. But she raises both of her weapons up and just parries it aside. We do that for greased. Because they are standing in grease. Corin, it is your turn.
Corn is coming back out. Let's take a look what's going on here. And seeing everyone clumped together like this, he is going to cast Shatter.
Alright, tell me where you want to center it.
That guy would able to do.
Alright, you're gonna hit... You will hit Sahar.
Oh, crap.
No, if you want to go from the back, you hit all these guys.
Yeah, but I also hit the one that's been affected by our thing, too.
You would hit him no matter what. You have to get this square over here to do it. And you'd miss that guy. You get 4 of them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit them all then, that's the case. Let me check this. She is 10.3.
She is technically, like... I'm just going by squares. Like, if you center it right here, you hit all these guys. And miss Sahar.
Alright, I'll just hit the one that's missuggested then.
Oh! That'll hit all of them. Yeah, very
Yeah.
nice. Alright.
Or... Nah, let's do this. Oh, 9.
Well, immediately this guy down here collapses. Alright, orc up top. Natural 1! I have rolled a lot of those tonight. Leader-looking orc.
We all have.
It's 10.
The DC is 13.
Guy that avoided the grease passes. Prone guy in the grease. Fails. Suggested dude. Passes. And he is no longer suggested.
Sorry, Gregory.
It's fine.
Ogre passes.
I'm gonna, as a bonus action, I'm using Healing Word for some.
Okay.
And you know what? 6 health.
Oh, you cannot use Healing Word because you used a second level spell. So
Wait,
take that
what?
one. You cannot use cast 2 leveled spells in the same turn.
So unless I cast a level 1 spell, I can't bonus action cast a Healing Word.
You had to have cast a cantrip as your action. So make sure you take your spell slot back, but no, you cannot use Healing Word.
Shoot. Well, then that's the end of my turn then, if I can't use a bonus action for it.
I mean, you can bardic someone if you wanted to.
I mean,
You have used 2 of them.
yeah, I have 1 left.
All right, you gonna save it?
Save it, probably protects the heart.
Oh, another new meat. Yeah, you look tasty, says the one in the back who's gonna fire the same thing at you that they did at Sahar. Roll damage. 10 damage to the ogre. They rolled a natural 1.
Nice.
This is why orcs can't learn magic.
Red, is your turn.
Okay. Can you just tell me real quick what part of the floor is greased?
It is right here. Also, is grease a concentration? No, it is not. Never mind.
Okay. Go here. Dead body. And
Are you doing what I think you're gonna do?
I'm thinking about it, but I'm not sure. So, nah.
Do it. I'm not sure what it is, but do it.
No, it has a chance of not working though. So, I'm just gonna
Whenever in doubt, just do it.
do the same thing I did last turn, but this time I'll rage and I will try to taunt the ogres, but say, "Come at me, you big dumb creature!" I have no clue what it is.
Okay. You gonna swing at it?
No, I'm raging, and I did the spell again.
Oh, you used the spell again.
Yeah,
Okay.
and this time I raged and I'm taunting it. Well, I'm trying to. It not
Roll an intimidation check.
okay. 13.
Yeah, you didn't take that off Whisper, but yeah, okay.
I forgot my bad.
Alright, it's the orc's turn. The suggested one sees you, Mila, and is going to take attempt to hit you with his great axe. That's a 17 to hit.
Ah, it just hits.
For 8 damage.
That shield only makes my AC go up higher, right? Doesn't give me any other special advantages, Gregor.
No, it's mage armor is just your 13 plus dex for your AC. This guy get up from prone. I took the wrong thing off of him, but he is no longer in the grease. Wait, each creature that's staying in the area must creature that enters the area. Okay. I did forget to roll something for the ogre because he's still in the grease.
Say a question: since he had to move, does he have to do a dexterity throw, or else?
No, because only if he enters the area or ends his turn there, and the ogre passed.
And he's already in there, so.
Yeah. Okay. So, and this guy is going to huck a javelin at the one who did shit to him, Corin. I think that's a 13 to hit. Corin, what is your armor class?
I'm going to go ahead and cut it down. I believe my armor class is 13.
Alright, so it hits. This is a javelin. For 8 damage. All right, the one that's in the grease is gonna Oh no, he's fine. He didn't have to. He can move. He's fine. What is he gonna do though? Red, he's going for you
Okay.
with a javelin. Or wait. No, he's gonna come up to you and try to hit you with his great axe. Uh, 22 is definitely gonna hit. So, ow, he does 13 damage to you, halved down to 6. And can you explain what happens as he hits you?
What is he hitting me with?
His great axe. He is meleeing you. What does it look like when he hits you?
Okay, when he swings at me and it lands in my ice-looking armor, the ice spreads through his axe and into his hands, stinging him as he takes 5 damage.
Mm-hmm. And you just... Alright. Let's see how smart this orc is. He's not very smart.
And he's in the grease.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he is in the grease.
Yay! Hey, my magic's still doing stuff, guys.
But he does manage to hit Corin with a javelin for 6 damage.
6 more damage, eh?
Mm-hmm. And Sahar will take 2 swipes at this big ogre gentleman. Misses with the first strike, but manages to clip him with her scimitar. The ogre is starting to look rough, and that is at the end of her turn.
Okay, let's see, 5 movement there, and 15 movement there. Gregory is going to cast Burning Hands.
Yep. It'll hit these right here.
Show it again, please.
You hit the ogre and the orc to his left.
Oh, not up here? It's 15 feet, isn't it?
Yeah, but the thing for that is kind of odd.
Fair enough, fair enough. And he is greased! Yeah.
Well, the orc over here fails and is incinerated.
Oh. And quick question.
He would have
Does
died
the fire
anyway.
Does the fire spread to this grease that's right here, too?
I'd say the flash does, only because he's standing in it, but since he was not covered in the grease, he will take like a d6 of fire damage.
That's fair.
And the ogre, I think he has a minus to his dex. So he fails. Roll your d6.
Okay. D6. 4.
The grease dissipates from the ground, but this guy is still covered in it.
You're wrong.
And on the top, on count 20, he will take more fire damage. 1 more tick. If he's still up. End your turn?
Yeah, he'll get an attack of opportunity if I move, and I have pretty good armor class right now, so I'll stay.
Okay. Mila, it is your turn.
Rapier to the face of the guy in front of me.
Go for it. Unfortunately, he blocks it with his great axe.
I will disengage. Yeah, to there.
Okay. The grease is burnt up, so he does not have to make a save. Gregory, you did nasty shit to this man.
Can I still cast shield?
You haven't used your reaction yet, so we'll find out. That's out of the box. That'll hit without even with shield.
That's fair.
So
Wait, is that also including my mage armor?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he has mage armor too.
he rolled a 24. Or
Yeah.
no, he rolled a 25.
Yeah, that's gonna hit me no matter what. There's no Weasley.
So you take 12 damage from his great club.
Ah, Gregory not doing good, boys and girls.
Gregory took some. You like taking hard hits, man.
12, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cornage,
That's
your
more than
turn.
half my health gone.
The ogre is looking rough.
Apparently everyone's kind of blocking my path a bit. So I'm gonna get here. And I guess I'm gonna cast Shatter again.
Alright, we're at.
Fortunately, everyone is kind of blocking my good positioning for this, so
I mean, you can hit 3 of them.
yeah. I could hit all 4 of Mila kind of position.
Yeah, you would hit Mila if
Yeah, I
Try
know,
that.
but getting that one spot there. Hit all 3.
Alright, go ahead and roll it. This is your last 2nd level spell.
Yeah.
Nice damage though. Alright, leader orc. Passes. Other orc. He's dead. It doesn't matter. He had 2 health left. Sorry. Stupid fucking mouse bullshit. As for the ogre, let's see what he rolls. He also passes.
Got you, ogre!
Wow. Alright, do you move anywhere else?
Just gonna move up 1 more square. That's it.
Damn it. Damn it. What are you waiting for? Kill them! He looks at you, Mila. You hear in your head, interesting, as he casts something at you.
Is it being charmed?
No. Another sickly green bolt comes at you, but you dodge out of the way nimbly. Red, it's your turn.
Okay. I will swing at the big giant ogre.
Alright, go for it.
50.
You hit.
Okay. 9 damage.
How do you want to do this?
I know I don't have 2 attacks, but I want to hit him in the kneecap and make him fall down a little closer to me, and then just smash his chest in.
Alright. You see Red in this furious rage kneecap this dude and just right into the center of his chest cavity, breaking all the almost all his ribs as it falls and is deceased. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Just for clarification, was it the ogre or the other guy that was trying to be a magic?
This one up here is the one that shot at you. And you heard a voice in your head. Alright, Red, the orc next to you. That's a hit. Where's my D12? There it is. You are hit for 12 damage, halved down to 3 because you are raging. Or, I'm sorry, 6, not 3. You take 6 damage total after halving.
That's a hell of a half.
Yeah. Amelia, this one's transfixed on taking you out. He tries to swing at you. His axe is currently stuck in the wall.
A natural crit 1.
Yeah, it's stuck on the wall right here. His leg comes out of his hands and just slams into the wall. Red's doing in the case, so she's going to assist you, Mila. You take 2 swings at this thing. Nat 20. She swings once and hits him really hard. And then with her scimitar, finishes him off. Quick blows. Wait a minute. I forgot with her weapon that that does more. So actually her first strike finishes this guy off. Decapitates him.
So does she also get advantage because I'm there?
No.
Oh, it's not like, I guess it's not exactly opposite.
Yeah, it has to be a murder sandwich. However, her second strike for this other orc. She beheads the one with just like butter, the one in front of you, Mila. And she turns around with her other weapon and cuts down the orc in front of you, Red. Gregory, it is your turn.
Gregory's gonna do a full-on sprint down this way to about right there. Yeah. Oh shit, no. To about right there.
A little close.
Okay.
Okay, I did not realize he didn't get as far as I thought he did. Okay, and he's just gonna magic missile him.
Okay.
Magic missile! All 3 of them.
How
Wow,
many
that
missiles
is...
a day do you get?
And I can do up to 4 magic missiles a day.
Oh, and the boar was the day before. Got it. Never.
Yep.
He is looking very rough. He's panting hard, his tusks are broken.
How did an orc learn magic?
Mila, it is your turn, assuming Greg is done with his.
I will grab my rapier and I will dash to the side of this orc up there, and I'm.
Alright. Roll to hit. How do you want to do this?
As I'm running, can I just run the blade as deep as I can through his chest, like outside the other way, all the way up to the hilt and through his heart, and just wait until he collapses on me?
You can.
And I shall.
And with that, combat has ended.
Can I grab a tusk/tooth from every creature in this room that we have slain?
Now, before we get too far, Mila, as you kill this thing, you see a dagger fall out of its breast pocket and land before you.
Mila will start to reach down and take it, but then stop. And
Hold,
look to
hold,
Greg.
hold on. Let me
About to say, ear to ear grin waving.
finish this. As you see it fall, that voice comes in your head again. Ah, another without a voice. How's it going? I couldn't think of something better. And we will end there.
Am I slowly going psychotic and not realizing this?
Gregory's gonna pick up the shit out of that knife next session.
Question: is that actually a ledge or is that stairs?
And nope, daggers are mine.
All right. So okay. So he basically said you heard him say, "A pleasure to meet you," and that's where I ended. Sorry, I am terrible at improv and shit. So
That's
Did
fine.
I recognize that voice? Like, has he talked to me before, or no?
oh no, this it almost sounds like a deep. Well, you'll find out how kind next session.
I feel like I'm just slowly going psychotic because I'm hearing all these voices in my head every session.
One day, Gregory learns the read thought spell. She's like, hello.
She will tackle you.
Probably next session, I'm probably gonna just go ahead and start identifying some shit.
Because I really want to pick up the thing, but she knows things can be dangerous, so she probably has some way to check it out, make sure it's not magical first before picking it up, because she's already hearing what.
So how's XP?
Yes.
Yes, let me calculate that. And I closed the freaking thing. So let me see here. One.
Also, Mila, what do you mean daggers are yours? They're like one of the 2 weapons the wizards can actually use.
Rogue, I like to dagger. Well, no, I have been using bow and arrows more than daggers, I will say that. But once I start getting dual wield, I'll start using my.
Okay.
You missed
I'll
one
make-
on the
I'll
red.
make you a deal. I'll make you a deal. We'll talk about it next session. But if there's anything else on him that's magical, I'll take that instead.
Sure.
I will
good.
probably
If there-
identify
if
it
there's
first.
not, if there's not anything else magical on him, we'll negotiate about the dagger.
Hang on there. So I'm gonna consider daggers
Fish.
in mine.
Yes.
You missed one on the red.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
No problem.
That was his personal kill. He was hiding it from me.
No, you killed him, if I remember correctly.
Me?
Yeah.
I thought that may have been Sahar, but I could be wrong.
Oh, maybe. I can't remember any.
What, do all
Actually-
females look the same to you there, Corn?
I'm just saying, there's just so many dead bodies. I can't be sure who killed who.
You each gain 250 experience.
Woot woot.
I need to add it to Sahar's. And next session, we will pick up with looting the bodies. I'm going to move these back to where they were, relatively close to where they were.
I still want the tooth from all.
So I'm at
the bodies.
1,230. Is that right for everyone else?
I got 1,238.
Man,
38.
I have no idea how I got 8. What's everybody else at?
150.
You should have been at 900 at the start of today.
Yeah, 900. Then we get 80.
I was at 908
That's what I
now.
meant.
Okay, I'll just change it.
1230.
Yes, 1230 is correct.
Man, look at all these supplies.
Missing one tooth from each.
Ogre zombie.
You should probably practice on the other ones though, so you don't mess him up.
Yep. Also, I was so hoping before the end of the day I'd have a new orc friend. I have to fill the hole in my missing a goblin friend.
Nobody cares.
I care. Gregor cares.
Ben is still with Corin, by the way. He never left Corin, but he's wearing his armor begrudging.
So I got this map from my DM. I don't know where he got it, but look.
Like, it works perfectly for this map.
Yeah.
It's like a layered map. It's really cool.
That is
Very
pretty.
nice.
When I saw him use it, I was like, I have to steal this from you. I need this.
Fair enough.
Okay, I have a theory.
Go on.
That orc is a sorcerer.
Really now?
Yeah, there's no way he could have learned magic professionally. He had to have been born a magical creature.
Stupid question. Did we ever figure out what that magic did to Sahar?
She had magic?
She got hit by one.
She got hit by a green orb.
I think Corin did too.
No, you did.
Oh, that's right. It hit the ogre.
I think that was an attack called Colored Orb.
I thought it was chromatic orb.
Yeah, that's a chromatic orb.
What did
It's
it
a
do?
hot colored orb.
So basically, it's kind of like a random orb hitting you with, like, whatever element. Yet you unfortunately get lucky to get hit.
I did say it did max damage against Sahar,
Yes, you did.
and
So it's not,
she is
like,
fine.
continuous, right? There's not like poison or anything like that.
No, nothing else happened.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because usually unknown magic does not turn out too well.
It doesn't.
Gregor likes it.
I think there's only one person in the group that would recognize what this is. One character in the group.
Recognize what is the orb?
Well, what the spell was.
I'd say Greg
Oh,
needs
yeah.
to get that scroll from the.
Charm Person and Fireball? It
I'm
definitely
looking at
wasn't
red.
Fireball. We would have all died if he used Fireball.
I'm looking at red.
Oh, crap.
What do
I
you
could've
know,
used-
red?
Oh crap, I could have used
Oh,
Fireball.
Quick, Gregory, put the question on him real fast.
All right.
Use
All right,
They-
so I'm gonna just go and say the thing for Twitch real quick. Right now, through the 27th, they are doing a fundraiser. Sorry, I am just terrible as shit. So whenever you cheer bits and you use the hashtag charity with your cheered bits, if for every 100 bits, Twitch will donate 20 cents to Direct Relief, which is a charity that like helps those in need around like just those that need help, like homeless people and the like people that are hit with. I think they also help people that might be hit with natural disasters. But yeah, if this can be for any Twitch streamer that you go to, if you want to donate bits to them, or go directly to Direct Relief's website, and I'm sure you can donate from there.
Remember, the needies need.
Pretty much. But thank you all so much for joining us tonight, and I hope you all enjoyed it. A shame we couldn't have our fighter, but to learn more about our sword. But okay, it's fine.
I got to use more magic. So I'm happy.
Yeah. So basically, the sword is +1 to everything, +3 against orcs.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was going to cast Identify to do it anyway, but
We can find that out next session, like officially.
fair enough.
Oh.
All right. So thank you all for joining us, and we will see you next time.
Boys.
Any of you gonna be streaming soon?
I have work for next week, and I don't know my
Okay.
schedule yet.
I'm
Alright,
thinking
well.
about streaming games this weekend.
Oh, I know exactly who we should host. The Unexpectables, which would be on right now. So I'm gonna host Takahata 101.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know how many viewers we have because I haven't really looked at the number count, but they're
Looks
doing
like three
that's
just went to it.
Less than the number of fingers I have on my left hand.
But,
Or more than that.
thanks everyone. Good night.
Please.